YouTube. Hello, YouTube. I hope you're very well today. As always, it's an apology for starting late, and as always, you haven't missed anything. It's fine. I hope you're very, very well today, YouTube. Okay. Right, we've got a big day today, haven't we? Yeah, let's do this. Yeah. Woo! 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 3, 2, 1. Let's begin. Okay, that's done now. Let's get this started. So I think. Oh, shall we do a bet? By the end of today, will The Rock be at the Kerbal Space Centre? Yeah. Right. Let's do a prediction.
Right.
By the end of the stream, and bear in mind, I've got in-laws coming round later, so I do actually have to get away at a decent time, probably 2:30, because I started late. By the end of the stream, will The Rock be at the KSP? No, KSC. We don't need the. By end of stream. There we go. By end of stream, will The Rock be at the KSC? I'll tell you in a second, Cholera. I had another question. Yes, we will rock you. No, have you been watching? No, comma, obviously not. I think we can safely give this a 15-minute. No, it's a half-hour prediction. There we go. By the end of stream, will The Rock be at the Kerbal Space Centre? Okay, the bet is on. I'll just write this in the bottom. The bet channel points. Will The Rock arrive? Question mark. Okay. Great. But he loves a KFC. No, I've deliberately not meant that almost, Matt. In fact, I might even... I was going to say it might just be the meadow around the KFC, but if I've got it to the bloody meadow around the KFC, I might as well push it. Or you can play along at home, Cholera. If you write down what you think and then you can reveal it at the end. So yeah, Italy, no idea, Cholera. I guess they'll do about as well as it. I mean, it's not like England are guaranteed to qualify every time. So I would say they're probably inconsistent. Although obviously we're feeling quite good about England at the moment. You're asking about YouTubers making films as well. Weirdly, I watched that Red Letter Media yesterday when they were talking about that YouTubers making films isn't so much a thing. It's just that YouTube is the equivalent of short film festivals and the equivalent of your own videotape. That all filmmakers are putting their stuff up on YouTube, like obviously. But then the media are reporting it as a YouTuber has made a film. Well, not really. I put my films on YouTube, but it doesn't mean that you're... Hi, guys! Like and subscribe. Not one of those people. Ugh. Anyway, it's all fine, isn't it? It's all the future. Young people being creative. Good stuff. Right, let's look at where we are. I've had some thoughts, by the way. I haven't acted on them. Oh, the job interview. Don't know yet. I shall let you know the nanosecond that I know. Oh, God. Do you sometimes accidentally hit the news feed on Windows 11 and then you just get a load of murdered children just come up? On Windows 11, it's still tied to like MSN News or the Daily Mail or the Daily Express, and if I click in the wrong place on my desktop, I just get Farage and dead kids. Or maybe that's just my algorithm. Maybe I'm giving too much away. What am I doing? Yes, I'm looking at where we are. That's right. So we are moving a rock. How do you not know what we're doing? Have you been living under a rock? Because if you have, could you help me move it? Yes, we have the... oh, that's right. We've just finished with the Shunty 7. So here's a situation. We have a 40-ton rock, asteroid, or I suppose now it's a meteorite. What are we searching for? We've got a 40-ton meteorite, I guess, that has landed 30 kilometres from the Space Centre. And the last week, I think, possibly more, has been... well, I mean, you know, it's this. I've been trying to move this... this actually looks like it might work. I've been trying to move this rock. We've managed to move it about 5 kilometres, which is pretty cool. But the gradient is against us. We've kind of got stuck. You can see we've sort of got stuck on this halfway up this hill. We've been rolling the rock like a dung beetle, which worked really well for the first 5 kilometres. But unfortunately, gravity has stepped in. So this is the Shunty 7. This is the rock moving rover that this is the second iteration of it, I think, with a kind of grabby claw cage, a claw to grab onto the actual rock itself, which doesn't actually work because the rock is then locked to the ground and we can't sort of propel ourselves forward. But yeah, so the claw doesn't really work, but the idea was to catch the asteroid in the jaws of the oh my god, I'm having a thought. Why don't I should make these walls higher, shouldn't I? No, I shouldn't, because I'm going to... okay, so what I'm going to do this morning, it is rocket propelled. There are the gimbaled rockets, and there's the reversing rockets, because it's a sod to reverse. I've had some thoughts. So first thing this morning, I'm going to build a newer, better version of this. What if you collapse the front wheels and grab it, see if it lifts up enough once you get the gear back up? No, the problem is... oh, that's nice. The problem is I need the grabber halfway up. I should put the grabber here, and we need a floor. There should be a floor here, and then if we can get the rock up on the, on the floor and grab it, that should be it. Just literally create a kind of flatbed truck for it. So this now, how is this going to be different then? Yeah. So hang on. I'm going to take some notes. It's a rare moment, but I'm going to do it. Here we go. Let's go file new. So what are the notes? Smaller claw, floor, higher grabber, and sort out the effing steering, because the steering is also a massive problem with this. Anyone who was unfortunate enough to tune in yesterday and watch me do a half-hour 3-point turn will understand. I've also had another idea. Let's have a little look at some Kerbals that we have forgotten about during this unpleasantness. Kerbals who can actually help us a great deal. Firstly, up in orbit at the moment, we've got... up in orbit at the moment, we have the controversial Lisby Kerman monitoring... I'm not saying that. I don't want to. I'm not going to tell you what she's monitoring. I'm not. No, I'm not going to kick for that. No, no. Uh, Lisby Kerman is monitoring transmissions on Kerbin at the moment. And doing science. Oh look, she's done 46 science. Yeah, this is the ship Gloucester Services. It's not a ship at all, is it? It's a space station. This is the space station Gloucester Services. Oh, we've got a cool. Oh, is that where that's gone? Is that the actual red dwarf? Isn't that supposed to be on the? Isn't that supposed to be on the surface of the moon right now? So we've got a little landing craft, little shuttlecraft. We've got this here. Yeah, mania. Yeah, taps into the baby monitors. Oh dear, it's not funny. Sorry, that's my kick laugh. Level up crew. What does that mean? Okay. What we're going? Oh yeah, we're going to transmit science. There we go. Okay, Lisby, stop receiving, and could you just transmit what little science you've discovered in the time that we've left you alone, left you unattended, in a position of trust? Could you just give me your science? Yes, it's occurred to me that I've still got more wheels to unlock. Oh yeah, you thought this stream couldn't get any more exciting. We're going to unlock different types of wheel. Level 3 landing gear to be exact, because I think we're going to absolutely need it if we're going to be literally carrying a 40-ton rock rather than rolling it along like a dung beetle. Let's go to memory services. Here we go. God, it is so hot. Hang on, this is getting turned up. Right, that's on maximum now. It's blowing right into the microphone, so hopefully you're enjoying that. Yes, here's our moon base. This is... Whoa, here we go. There's a lot going on here, isn't there? This is our scientific moon base. The memory services. With Valentina's personal ship, the big orange fish, and whatever the hell this is. What is this, like a fuel tower? It's extra fuel. Oh, that's got a little red dwarf on it as well. Lovely. So yeah, this is our orbiting moon base. We can't quite. Hang on. Let's have a look at the moon. Come on. Let's make this look halfway picturesque. There we go. Something like that. There we go. Orbiting very low above the moon in a very low 10,000 metre orbit. Try having them at the back like a trike. Yeah. Yes. I will give that a go. I always think front steering, but you might be right. I mean, obviously they both work, don't they? This is the Gloucester... No, it's not. See, I remember which one it is because memory services or Gloucester services, because Fred West was from Gloucester, and so is Lisby. Fred West nearly killed my mum. Let's have a look at how Rawin, Sigbro and Bob... Oh, Bob! Scientist Bob, you've been... I forgot about you. Bob, Bill and Jeb... Sorry, Bob, Bill, Jeb and Valentina are the four core Kerbals. You can tell that because of their orange outfits. I actually forgot that Bob just lives here now, generating science. Okay, Bob, we might need you for a later mission. How much science have you guys got? 4? 4 science? Are you kidding me? Science 500. Much better. Much better. 4? Okay. How do I... Oh, we're out of... Oh, we're out of range of the KerbNet. I really need to sort KerbNet out. There we go. It was on the wrong side of the moon to talk to Kerbin just then. That's not acceptable, is it? That's not acceptable. I really... Okay, so that's going to have to be a mission after the rock, is get some more KerbNet satellites installed, because we can't have that. We can't have no control when we can't see kerbing going on. Right, let's transmit this science. Oh, it's going to take a while, is it? Sorry, I'm going on about KerbNet. So I've been turning it on and off again, shall we say. If you've got KerbNet enabled, any remote control craft will lose control if it doesn't have... Well, one, if it's out of range of kerbing. Two, if it doesn't have line of sight to kerbing. Or three, if it can't bounce the signal off a dish that has line of sight. So I need to install in the Kerb. It's actually what we're sending to... Oh, I don't know why I'm describing it. I can literally show you. It's literally what we're sending to Joule. We've got a load of communication satellites going to Joule, and I'm setting up... Where is it? I think it's this orbit, isn't it? Oh, here it is. The deepish large... The deepish... Oh, here we go. The deepish space... The Deepish Space Large... Hang on, what's it called? The Deepish Space Large Array. We're setting up... it's got a giant dish on it. We're setting that up between Joule and Juna to get signals back. So KerbNet is something I need to work on. Okay, so have we transferred the science now? Yes, we have. Fantastic. Right, let's go back to the Space Centre and let's unlock some bigger wheels, and then we'll build another shunty. Just got an email, and it's not relevant. Okay. What am I doing? Oh yes, right. Oh, should we whiz by till the morning at least? There we go. All right. There we go. Okay. So the shanty's not bad. It's got quite good fuel economy. And it's quite sturdy. Oh God! Oh, sorry, I forgot. I needed to go to the. I needed to go and see Mr. Scientist. Hang on, Mr. Scientist. I've been doing firefighting missions in Flight Simulator 24. You have to scoop water out of the sea and then take off and then dump it on a fire at the correct angle. It's a lot of fun. Take it from me. The administration building has not been upgraded. Hang on, this is what the crypto investments are for. There we go. I take it everything's fully upgraded. Thanks to those sweet NFTs. Oh, gosh. Mission control hasn't been upgraded. Hang on, let's do that. Take it my launch pad's all right. And my runway? Yeah, all right, good. We're fully upgraded. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yes, research. Alex from YouTube ever come back? Alex is always very cross at me for accepting those crypto donations. Right, heavy landing, extra large landing gear. That was what I was after. Extra large landing gear, excellent. And we can't afford anything else, but that's fine. All I was interested in was the extra large landing gear. Brilliant. Okay. Let's upgrade. We will be driving out to encounter the asteroid Tony. So there will be some chill driving soon. It won't be quite as long a drive as last time, though, because we're slightly closer. Slightly. Oh god, that was bleak. When I was watching, because I had the Radio 5 commentary on the rained off France game last night, and they just ran the news underneath the the images from the stadium. So I heard Starmer crying. I'm really not. And this is speaking as someone who went. I went to a funeral on Friday. I'm really not comfortable listening to men cry. It's not that it obviously it's fine. Hey, you know, I don't tell me about the healing powers of a really good snotty cry. Oh, I know them, but please don't do it in front of me. I didn't. Oh. Oh God. Oh, just no. Fine for Englishmen to cry when England loses the World Cup. Yeah. Oh, by the way, my views are toxic. I'm not actually having a go at men for crying. Obviously, if men did more crying, there'd be less war. Probably. Why not? But as I say, I find all crying kind of intolerable. Really. Just yeah, good. This is great banter. I think I made. Oh, look at this. Now, let's get Okay. So let's drag you back. Let's put you there. Oh, hang on. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done?
You do think, Christ, what have I done? At times you think, Christ, what have I done?
Well, a lot of times. I think this might be too big. Okay. Right. Okay. So let's get these wheels off. Let's put these wheels on and pair them. Okay. Okay. That's pretty convincing. Shall we now... Oh, we have a crash. We have a crash. Wah, wah. It's my GPU there. I hope it's not because it's too hot. Tell you what, me doing that 2.5 hour flight sim flight last night didn't help the situation. I mean, the environment. No, I was about to talk politics. Awkward 10-second silence followed. Oh, that's a nice plane, isn't it? Hang on. I should have taken a screen grab of that. There's some ideas I could copy from. And how come this all looks better than anything I've ever built? Making me feel bad. This is the. Well, that looks great. Hang on. What? No one look at these pictures. They're showing me up. They're making me look too bad. Blimey. Wow. Yeah.
Oh, pardon.
Must be nice.
It's getting quite tiresome now.
All right, Alan. Take it. Oh, I'll tell you what. We are on land, aren't we? There we go. We are officially now working on the land. There we go. Oh, that's enough. Okay, start the game. Resume save. There we go. All right. What are we doing? Oh, yes, replacing the wheels. We're getting bigger and stronger wheels. Putting a floor on the... Shrinking the claw. Putting a floor on the claw. Yeah. Okay. My in-laws are going to turn up, in their words, during the England game. Great. Ooh, I'd love a cup of tea. Oh. Right, Shanti 7. Yeah. Right, lovely. Okay. All right, so you forgot what we did. All right, let's get our big wheels on. Extra large landing gear. That's the good stuff. Let's take these off. Let's put these on. Wonderful. Okay. Now, oh yes, so I'm going to make this smaller, aren't I? So we get rid of you and we put this on there. Okay, so that's a bit smaller. I could probably make it even smaller than that, but I think maybe not. Oh, they'll want tea. I've also got to go out and buy booze as well. Okay. They're quite... I was told by my wife that they get quite cross that we never offer them any wine. I don't have booze in the house. I'm not an alcoholic, he says. He says convincingly and defensively. But there's a reason why I don't have booze in the house. I am... Well, have a look at my rum. I am incapable of just letting booze sit there. I will just dip into it every night until it's gone. So yeah, I tend just not to have bottles of booze in the house because they just end up getting drunk. So I just don't bother. It's just easier. But yes, I should get some wine for them. All right, where's this floor then? Let's have a look at this. How are we going to make a floor? Oh no, I thought this was going to be a bit more straightforward. Is that the biggest sort of sheety thing we've got? Because this is going to take ages. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Have we got bigger sheets than that? Do I have to get some more science from somewhere? No, I think this might be actually it. Okay. All right. Oh, I better start building then. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay, I don't hate this. I don't hate this. This is quite good. Okay. Anesthetics don't just dip in. She keeps getting bumper packs of crisps in for the... Oh, yeah, crisps as well. Absolutely. Crisps as well. Absolutely. God, I love crisps. I really do. I could happily live on nothing but crisps. Far worse for your teeth than anything else, crisps, because of the potato starch. Yes, I get all my information from QI. Sugars... compared to crisps, sugar's relatively beneficial. Well, not beneficial. Sugar's all right because you can, it's washed away with the saliva, but potato starch does not wash away. It sticks to your teeth and destroys them. So yeah, sugar gets a bad rap. It's the potatoes that are the problem. Okay, that looks like a floor. I mean, Floor, although I'll be honest with you, probably the other one as well. Let's strut these, shall we, as best we can. Okie dokie. Okay. Oh, I haven't called this the Shunty 8 yet, have I? There we go. All right. So, is that going to be strong enough? Well, let's not assume. Let's get... Should we get... Ooh, that's a nice... That's a nice stabilisation beam, sir. Oh, yes. I see you know your flatbeds well. Good one. Okay. I wonder if that's good enough. I'm not doing this forever, by the way. I just want to make sure that it's... Well, I want to make sure that I've tried to make it work before we drive out there. Okay, well, there's a sort of a bit of a crisscross of struts. Looks... Tell you what, that does look somewhat convincing, doesn't it? It doesn't look... Oh, shit, that's more serious. It doesn't look implausible, does it? He said, hoping. Looks kind of all right. There we go. Okay. Right. And what I'm thinking is I can, to get the asteroid on, I can lower this landing gear, thus tilting this down, and then we can try and scoop ourselves underneath it and then lift up the landing gear. That's the theory anyway. Let's replace this landing gear with the big one. Okay. Something like that. Didn't piss once. Okay, good. So this... Why don't I keep this? We might as well keep this because it might be useful. Let's keep this claw here, but disarm it and duplicate it and put a claw where? What? Like here? Yeah, maybe... no, that's about right, isn't it? Get that claw in there. That should do it, shouldn't it? Maybe one more while we're here. So we've got a couple of claws here. Should we arm them so that they look cool? There we go. So we've got a couple of claws here. Okay. Now, let's That's it. Let's get these strutted. Okay. Okay. Beautiful work of art. Right.
Right.
That looks like a plausible... Oh, I'll tell you what I could do. Hang on. Hang on, I can get this. There. Okay. There. That looks all right, doesn't it? That looks okay. Right.
Right.
Should we just move this claw up a bit? All right. Good, 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 good. Save, save, save. Lovely. All right, then. So, what else do we need to sort out? Well, we need to sort out... Oh, actually, should we just start with our... Let's start with our landing panels, our solar panels extended, yeah. Okay, to prevent embarrassment. Oh, yes. So, here's what I was thinking. If I just put on a vector engine at the back, I don't have to keep it on all the time, but it might well help for steering. I'll see if that's good enough. Okay, so those are our reversers. So if I put... Shall I link it to... Shall I link the vector engine to our lights? Yes. If I link the vector engine to the lights... toggle engine. There we go. So if I turn the lights on, the vector goes on. Will that be enough for... Will that be enough? I don't know. Let me just get these wheels a bit more on the ground. Okay. All right. What have I missed out? Hang on, I wrote notes for this, didn't I? I wrote notes. What have we got here? Smaller claw, done. Floor, done. Higher grabber, done. Sort out the fucking steering. Possibly done. Okay. Should we get some crew on board? Shelbury. There we go. You've not done anything for a bit, Shelbury. Oh, no, Shelbury's been recovered. Sorry, Shelbury. That's really disrespectful. Shelbury's been recovering in hospital after a series of horrific flaming accidents using extremely early prototype craft that we never bothered with. What if I should have some dumpable fuel tanks? Always feels like I could do with just a little bit more fuel, doesn't it? Let's get some dumpable fuel tanks on here while I'm at it. Because I want them. Oh, I see. It's got to be. I understand. It's got to be like this, isn't it? It's got to be paired, not. That's it. Yeah. And we'll get these strutted. And we'll get them asparagus. There we go. Good. And we can dump those and we don't need them anymore. Lovely. Should I just round them off so they don't look like shite? Hey, that's almost looking good. Hang on. Let's do it the other way around as well. Oh, okay. They almost look all right. Okay. Not bad. Dump able fuel wank more like. Very nice work. Excellent. It was worth typing that. It was good. It was a good idea. It was good. Thank you. Sorry.
A blue for you, Catherine. Blue.
No.
Sorry. Catherine, I'm really sorry.
Really sorry. I had to apologise the other day and just had Stuart in my head, sarcasticing it up. I'm really sorry. God, my cats are being absolute wankers in this heat. They do not want to be indoors at all. Proper screaming and yelling at me at 4 in the morning. Which is why I woke up for the thunderstorm. Daddy, oh dear. Right, okay. I'm seeing some issues here. We've got a saggy bottom. Okay. Yeah. Gonna have to sort that out. Okay. All right. So this isn't it. This is not it. This is oh yeah, look, this is having trouble as well. This needs to be lashed to the body. Okay. I didn't say soggy bottom, did I? Oh God, did I? He's more Paul Hollywood now than man, twisted and evil. If I lower my gear, does it kind of form a little ramp? See, that's nice, isn't it? That is. If it weren't for the sagginess, that looks surprisingly credible. If I activate the gears again, does it actually beep, 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 beep? That's not bad, is it? That's not bad, but we do need to reinforce the buttery biscuit base. Okay, good. All right. So how does it work on electric then? This is it working on electric. It's the problem that these gear aren't actually hitting the floor. Right, yeah, this is quite a bit slower than it used to be. So let's kick in the engines, shall we? So if I kick in the normal engines, the rocket engines, and just activate those. Quite a bit of activation needed for those ones. Think of all the dog shit you could scoop with that. Or some of the Kerbals just go outside and shit on the hot tarmac like animals. It's not pictured in the game, but that's what they do. Okay, so it drives, but my middle wheels aren't touching the ground. Okay, so I need to reinforce the base and get the middle wheels working. Okay, let's activate the steering. Let's put lights on. Whee! Now let's do a quick 180. A quick 180 turn. Come on, just do some donuts. Right. Okay. Donuts are not happening. The steering issue has not been sorted, but we are now heading towards this very steep incline. Shelbury, are you all right, Shelbury? Shelbury, mate. Shelby. You do realise you're going to die, don't you? Shelby. 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 Woo! Whee! Oh, he's actually. Oh. Whee! That's what happens if you go too fast. Oh, it flies nice. I tell you what, that big sail, that kind of helps. You all right, Shelbs? He looks all right. He's having the time of his life. Whee! Crash! Oh! Whoa! He did it! Woohoo! Boink. Oh, Shelb. Whoa, look out. Whoa. What a guy. What a great test pilot you are. He commits the full commitment to the dangerous test flight. Well done, Shelby. Well done for wearing a helmet as well. Excellent. Now, that was good. That was good. Well done. All right, we've got the data we need. Thank you very much. Let's go back to the hangar. Okay. Do you know what I'm thinking? Does this need to be flat metal? Or I could just do a grid, couldn't I, of... I like the flat metal, but I'm just a bit worried that there's too much geometry going on. It might be better to do it this way. I'm a bit sad to admit it, but I've got a feeling that it might be easier to do it a different way. I'm not sure that that's up to it. Here we are. Yeah, this. And then we get a little segment. Yeah, is that right? No, not at all. We get a little segment here. Yes. Hey. And then we reinforce it thusly. Here we are. Get that reinforced good. And then we'll tie you to you and you to you. Okay. And then I think if we just duplicate this along this axis, that looks a bit more sturdy. And then I can link this to that. Can link these central noduly bits together like that. And then we've probably got a bit of a stronger lattice. None of your iceberg lattice. Something with a bit of flavour. Okay. All right. And that goes there. Okay. Yeah, that looks okay. All right. Good. Oh, yes. So we had trouble with this central pillar thing, didn't we? Let's get you attached here. Let's get you attached here. Let's get you attached. Ooh. No. Okay. Let's put a little. Hang on. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put a girder from here to here. Okay, that's good. And from here to here. Okay. Cool. So that looks plausible. Okay. Now let's... What the hell am I going to do about this bloody steering? So that vector engine did next to nothing. Oh, that's right. I wonder if these not touching the floor doesn't help. Let's bring these down a bit more. It's possible that when these touch the floor, that will help with steering. But Ben had an idea. Let's have a look. A nice rear, a sort of rudder steering wheel. Let's have a look. Problem is getting a wheel that actually encounters the ground. What am I going to do about this? Let's try it anyway. Let's try the Shunty 9. See how it steers now that the wheels are, those middle wheels are in contact with the ground, hopefully. Mind you, if it was going to steer, it probably would... Oh, anyway, let's have a look. But steering is the last big problem, I think, to wrestle with. Let's have a look. Let's see how this moves on the runway anyway. Probably, is it Shelbury again? Shelbury the Brave. Oh, there he is. Keep the helmet on. Okay. Yeah, that's looking a bit less floppy. That's fine. So if we use electrical power to move, yeah, that is... Right, so those wheels are at least in contact with the floor. And to be fair to the electrical power... That's not too... Oh. Okay. So we can achieve a magnificent 2 meters per second under electrical power. Let's activate the rockets. Thusly. Okay. All right. Lovely. Now. Actually, can it survive this very small hill? Okay. This is looking good. The floor is looking all right. Okay. Okay, so it's definitely feeling more stable than it did before. Now let's try steering, shall we? Yeah, right. So this is me pulling off a sick donut. Really does not want to steer at all. Is there steering on? Do these wheels even steer? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe if I... Maybe I was genuinely annoyed by Fanny Thomas there. Funny. Yeah, that vector engine ain't doing shit, is it? That is not steering. So we need... What do we need then? We need like a single wheel. I think the rear is probably too difficult, but maybe a sort of single wheel here that can steer. You ready for another flight, Shelbury? What it is, Shelbury, we are currently streaming, and I do need to synthesize some basic excitement. So let's get you flying again, shall we? Okay, let's test 135 meters per second, full power. Let's do the ramp. Woo! Oh, 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 woohoo! Whee! Enjoy these serene moments just before crashing back down. Oh. Hello. Oh, has it crashed again? It's literally just frozen in place. Oh, this is a good sign. Okay, I've broken it again. Right, that's frozen now, is it? Oh, good. I've got... Oh, hang on. Oh, God. Revert flight. Revert to spaceplane hangar. Yeah, okay, fine. A crash so complicated the game couldn't even begin to simulate it. Right, steering then. Steering is the last problem, he said, hopefully. Let's get... I'll keep the Vector, but I might well lose the Vector engine because I suspect it's a load of shit. Okay. So what about... I don't suppose just putting another one of these on the front would help, would it? It'd be nice if it did. Extra large landing gear. Brake torque, suspension travel. Configurable colours. Right, I'm just going to try this. I'm just going to try with an extra wheel in front. I'm just going to see if that's going to work. Is there another thing I can try just to spare us the tedium of the inevitable failure? Bit rude. Maybe. Okay, let me just try this. The Shunty 10. Let's see if we can get... What is the steering? If I really can't sort out this thing having a steering radius, it's probably not the end of the world. It means that we'll have Bonnie in her moon buggy literally steering it. So if it can only go in straight lines, then... to an extent, so be it. We'll just have to manipulate the steering with external forces. Right, let's have a look then. Should we activate the Vector engine for what it's worth? Let's not... Okay. Right.
Right.
Yeah, I'm trying hard to turn this left, and it's not, is it? That is very much not. turning left. Oh, look, it's even now. Oh, I see, because it's now only using that front wheel. That's interesting. And it's not turning. Oh, there you go. You can literally see, you can see the turning circle. It's just a very, very subtle arc. Yeah. Okay. All right. One other thing to do would be to just literally put an engine here and an engine here. Maybe that's a better use of the vector. Let's go back then. Let's do that. Let's go back to the space plane hangar. Oh, that bet's still on. I forgot about that. I've got a duty to the people who actually voted yes to hurry up. Okay, I'll bear that in mind. So if I did this... and raised these wheels up a bit so that they're not... about right, isn't it? Okay. And that's the Shunty 11. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay. 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 RCS. I'm not using my RCS. It probably doesn't make any difference. But it'll make some difference. Let's have a look. Okay, so RCS is on. All the wheels are on the floor. No, that middle wheel needs to... Is that middle wheel on the floor? Hard to tell, isn't it? Okay, let's activate the engines. Okay, that's nice. Now, what if I only... Okay. What if I only activate this engine? Oh, there we go. Sorted. Oh, look at that. There's a turning circle. Too much fucking turning circle. Oh, that's much better. Brilliant. Oh, that's sorted then. Good. To an extent. All right. Well, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. It's not perfect by a long way, but that'll get a job done. All right. What's left before I go and deploy this bugger then? Let's just check, see how it aligns with the floor. Yeah. They're kind of buried. They're kind of buried. Oh, that's the problem. So these are still a little bit too low. That's fine. Let's get these sort of... Yeah, that's it, actually. That's fine. Okay. The Shunty 11. Sounds like a group of prisoners, doesn't it? Have I missed anything? Because I'm going to send this out now. We've got wheels that go down. Yeah, maybe this is all right. Maybe this is all right. Should we take it out for a drive then? Let's... Do you reckon this is going to work?
All I know is my gut says maybe.
I'll take that as encouragement. All right, let's go and grab this asteroid. Let's go. Shelby is on board. We've got about 4 or 5 Kerbals working separately on this asteroid with their various ideas. Is Shelby going to be the one to bring it home? Let's have a look. Okay. It looks solid enough. Okay. He lied. Right, so where are we heading? We've got a 27... The Shunty 7. Okay, we've got a 27-kilometre journey ahead of us. So let's not waste any time. Let's go. SpaceX launch happening. Manned or unmanned, because that does very much dictate how I secretly want it to go. Is it spy satellites? Because if so, fingers crossed for Starfall. Don't like the name.
Of this program, but yeah, we'll see. I mean, yeah.
Well, you've asked me to do it.
Of the thermal protection system, the heat shield and everything. It seems like they might be reusing the one from that they use on Dragon, the Pika X, phenolic. No, hang on. Phenolic impregnated carbon ablator.
11 minutes, eh? I'll tell you what I'm going to do, because you're absolutely right. I will set a time. What are they saying? 11 minutes. I'll set a 10-minute timer, and then we can watch it take off. There we go. So there we go. In 10 minutes, I'll have an alarm, and then I will switch the SpaceX broadcast on. There you go. And there's no people on board. All right, good. So I can be a shit. Good to know. All right, let's go then. Let's see if we can get this over to that asteroid before Elon launches his latest gift. Okay. These wheels aren't touching the ground now. Oh, no, maybe they are. Maybe they are. Okay. So we do have, we've got fuel in these tanks as well. So we do have extra fuel. Obviously, it is fully laden with fuel at the moment as well. So if we went full power here. And then slowed down. We could probably sail quite happily on that. Right then, Shelby. It's not a great view, is it? Probably could have done something about that. Probably should have put him on the side or something. In fact, it's a pretty useless view. Also, I should have given Shelby... I'll show you what we're doing today. We are on our way to bring an asteroid home. We've got a 40-ton rock 25 kilometres away. This is... I don't know. This is the 5th or 6th rock transportation system. We have moved the rock 5 kilometres yesterday. Let's see if we can move it 25 today. I don't know how I feel about this. It looks plausible, but I've got a horrible feeling it's just going to snap as soon as it actually sees some action. So, pardon. So, you know, place your bets. Also, it can't steer without quite a lot of faff. 33 metres per second does feel quite slow, but we have made progress already. Okay, here comes the first big test. A hill, which we are approaching at, quite a spicy 37 metres per second. I should probably slow that down. I mean, it's quite a tasty hill, to be fair. It goes up higher than the vehicle itself, so let's have a look. Let's see how much momentum it loses on the hill, or if anything explodes. Here we go. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. In fact, we're going to need a little bit more rocket power to make it. Full rocket power to make it. Well, there's a lot of inertia. There we go. Full power. Full power up the hill. Come on. Come on. Just about. All right. Well, at least it's got enough power. Oh, dear. I'm not sure how much power it's going to have if it's got a bloody 40-ton rock on board. But, all right, good. I'm still on full power. And I do also have no steering. But we're going in more or less the right direction, so that'll do. Right, 41 metres per second is probably a bit too exciting. Well, it hasn't fallen apart yet. We're 22 kilometres... No, we're not. We're 23 kilometres away. I'm not going to lie to you. The evidence is right there. We are at a groovy angle, but I'm very impressed so far with the stability of this thing. Although it must be pointed out, I have been trying to steer this thing left pretty much this entire time, and it's failed to do that. Anyway, we've got another big hill challenge. Might even be bigger than the last big hill challenge, so don't say this isn't exciting. Here we go. Down we go, building up speed. Bursting the tyres is probably the thing I've got to be the most careful about. They do seem very easily destroyed. These wheels are just sort of flapping loose. I wonder if, when there's a rock on board, if they'll engage with the ground a bit more. So what I might do is just get to the top of this hill and have a cheeky quick save. My external tanks are nearly out of fuel. Dropping those is going to be interesting. Okay. I'm just getting up this hill with electrical power. If I can actually just... Yeah, the electric's not too bad, actually. Not too bad. I guess it's cumulative rather than a bang for your buck. We can still see the Space Centre, but hopefully after this hill, we won't. All right. Okay, let's get this. Electrical power wasn't quite enough to get this up. Let's go full rocket power for the rest of the journey. Here we go. Okay, this is a lovely big downhill bit. This, oh yeah, this is gonna be all right. So the hardest part, I think, of moving this rock is actually the bit we're on at the moment, struggling uphill. Once it's a downhill to the Space Centre, frankly, we can roll it. Three minutes 20 until the actual launch that's actually happening in real life. Wonder if I'll get into trouble for streaming it on YouTube. Oh well, we'll find out. YouTube viewers, if when I switch to the SpaceX launch, you lose connectivity, you know who to blame. $20 kilometers to go until we reach the rock. We are that's not bad actually. 9 kilometers away from the Space Centre. So we're about a third of the way there. I'll carry on driving this through the SpaceX launch. I'll let you know if anything exciting happens. Oh, shit, I've lost the tyres. Okay, we have lost tyres. That is subpar, isn't it? I knew that would happen. And has it been a while since I saved it? Yes, it absolutely has. Okay. Or maybe we don't need tyres, or maybe we can just repair. Should we switch to this?
That's a T-minus 1 minute mark, and that is when the onboard computers on Falcon 9 take over
the other
control of
tyre
the
is just
countdown,
broken now.
and it sort of runs off from there on just Falcon 9 computers from that point onwards.
Both the tyres have burst.
It's also when the tanks
and now it's stopped
start getting
moving.
pressurized for flight. They need to be at a few bars
Okay.
of pressure to be able to sustain
I'm
all of
reverting
the
the
loads
flight.
that it goes through during launch.
I'm reverting
and
to
also
launch.
re-entry for the booster as well.
Actually, no. I'm going to the
That
space
confirmation
plane
that
hangar.
startup
I'm
is
going to stick a... Oh, no, maybe we
underway
do need
now,
an
and
engineer.
should be getting a go for launch from
I'll
the
stick a
launch
repair
reactor
pack
very soon from now. Should be around the time now for that.
in his rucksack.
And they are go for launch. 30 seconds here for liftoff. As always, we're going to try and keep an eye on the launch here as it happens. And, you know, it's going to take a while for that sound to reach our cameras. But you should be expecting it probably like 10, 12 seconds after that liftoff happens. And speaking of that, we are 10 seconds away here. Standing by to see that plume from Falcon 9 as the engines ignite. And then we got liftoff. That's liftoff, and
Right.
we have a Falcon 9 with a Starfall demonstration mission going into a really weird mission here, folks.
Right.
Let's stand by for the sound.
Right.
Stand by for the sound. Stand by for the sound. The sound is incoming. That'd be the sound. Pretty farty, isn't it? Yeah. No, pardon. You might also hear the sound of the of the Shunty being relaunched. 29th flight for that booster. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure I'd like to sit on top of that. Oh, it's fine. It's been used. It's been fine the last 30 times. You'll be all right.
It's still crackling. There you can see Falcon 9 heading downrange southeast from Florida and going into low Earth orbit. We could hear some of that crackling, even though it was like a minute and a half after launch. It's always amazing. But yeah, we're getting close now to 2 minutes into flight.
He farted into the microphone, didn't he?
Into thinner and thinner air. We can see there that exhaust plume expanding. So far, so good. We should be under 30 seconds now to main engine cutoff and stage separation. Those 9 Merlin engines on the first stage will shut down. The 2 stages will separate. There are 4 pushers that will separate both stages. And then the Merlin vacuum engine on the second stage will ignite to proceed into orbit. And there's MECO, main engine cutoff. Should be coming up on MVAC ignition. And that looks like MVAC ignition. Yep, we can now see both stages separate as 2 different dots.
Shame they didn't go with the onboard
jets
cameras,
as well
isn't it?
from the first stage igniting. Wow, look at that.
Oh, NASA are providing it because Elon's a prick.
Should be coming up on fairing separation just a few seconds from now as well.
Elon, who didn't give a single word of congratulation to the Artemis.
Funny because they're not showing on boards
Artemis 2
of this, but they're showing a ground track of the second stage. Ah, there they go. Those are the fairing halves separating away from the Falcon 9 second stage on the right hand view here from the.
Oh, a couple of nerds. Oh, love, good.
Yay.
Where would we be without
Flyway.
nerds?
But no views of the Starfall capsule. Yeah. Meanwhile, as you can see on the left-hand side, the booster here, which is B1078, flying on its 29th flight, already doing a 29th ascent. And now let's see if it does the 29th landing.
Careful, Space Ben.
It's still coasting.
I mean, presumably of a massive ketamine arsehole incident.
A little bit more.
How much ketamine can one shove up your bum hole before?
But yeah, really cool views here.
Someone's got to find out.
Post sunrise launch. Look at the angle of the sunlight hitting those clouds down underneath.
And this is what you're missing,
good.
by the way.
It's like
just haven't even reached the hill yet.
So beautiful. Like, man, that's Earth down there. One of the sort of positives, I guess, from this.
I'm really hoping those economic predictions about the SpaceX IPO are right. I really hope so.
You can see on the bottom right the G-force and the engine diagram. That sort of
a company that's absolutely hemorrhaging money, being most valuable in the world,
because it's in a coast phase.
Total bullshit.
Burn, hopefully in a couple of minutes.
I hope the economists are right.
We should see first the center engine igniting, and then 2 of the outer engines. It's always the same 3 engines that relight. The other engines do not have any relight capability. But it'll also give us the reading on the G-force.
Is this landing on a
during
barge or going to get
re-entry
caught by
burn, which is always
chopsticks?
interesting because a lot of people don't realize how much G-forces this thing goes through, how many of those they go, and also how much the atmosphere slows down the booster. Just getting ahead of the game here.
Mars
but
colony.
you gotta keep a look
Give
at
me
that
my
G-force
Venus balloons.
while,
I want to live in
after
Cloud
that
City,
re-entry burn ends,
floating above the
and
clouds of
still just,
Venus. Fuck Mars.
slowing down from atmospheric drag. You should take a look at that G-force meter because it's gonna get interesting. How much speed this thing bleeds off just using the atmosphere.
Love a party with a
I
happy
hear
atmosphere.
Jerry is back. Jerry, how was that launch?
It was nice. Had a roll, bit of smoked salmon.
We've seen
Oh,
plenty of these
launch.
southeast trajectories here, but it's always interesting to see kind of like such a strange perspective when it's, you know, flying directly away from you and it's pitching downrange with that, you know, kind of just roll over and you kind of just see the whole side of it, you know, kind of face outwards.
I'm just quick
it was nice to
saving,
see
by
for
the
a
way.
change after a plethora of these northeast trajectories
Plethora.
here. So,
Plethora, El
welcome
Guapo.
sight here. I think the next one would be a GTO mission going due east, which is even different again. So more.
Would
more
you say
different
there is a
trajectories
plethora?
is always fun, but yeah, looks like everything went smoothly with liftoff and
I'm
stage
still
separation.
here, El
Here's entry
Guapo.
burn here, as
Yep.
Alex was talking about earlier.
G-force is climbing up. That's so crazy.
Yeah,
5Gs.
crazy to think that, you know, this is just so routine now that, you know, we're just gonna light
Well,
this
James
and,
Bond,
you know,
Roger Moore's
how fast
James
is this thing
Bond
going, you know, going 4,500
managed about 13 before he
kilometers an hour,
passed
you know,
out,
it's
dreaming of
kind of
Q.
crazy.
Yeah. Now
Isn't that
G-force is
right?
picking up again as it sort of uses the atmosphere to slow down. 2Gs now. This is definitely not for humans to be strapped to this booster. Thankfully, humans don't ride on this. They run
Poor
on
Hugo
Dragon.
Drax. He'd have loved to have lived long enough to see
Like,
this.
you remember the entry burn did like 5Gs? This is just the atmosphere and it's almost to 5Gs. So, yeah. They're basically saving an entire entry burn by just using a lot of the atmosphere to slow down instead of doing a full propulsive landing all the way from space. That would be very, very wasteful because otherwise, you know, you'd be wasting a lot of propellant to be able to slow down. Just use the atmosphere. It's for free. Wow, look at that.
It's coming in fast, isn't
Shapes around the grid fins.
Just felt a little
Wow.
bit of vertigo
Yeah, the
there.
vapor as
That
it
is
transitions
fast, I can see.
from
Vapor is
supersonic
so
down to
cool.
subsonic. Yeah. And they confirmed MVAC shutdown, so second stage is in orbit. Oh, bit of a video glitch. There we go. Landing burn.
Yeah, it's
And there's
fast,
that
isn't
call out
it?
for landing burn startup on the Falcon 9 first stage.
Don't like
and again,
it.
this is the final burn that this booster will execute leading up to landing.
Look at all that soot.
Yeah.
Hang on. Oh, here we go.
There's the chauffeur of
Whee!
gravitas and another video glitch. And there we go.
Oh, right on
board
target.
from the drone ship.
Oh, very
and
good.
Stage 1 landing
That's almost bullseye there for B1078, now dash 30, because it's got its 29th
Beeping a
landing
bit of
and it's
jizz
going to
at
get
the
ready
bottom.
for our flight.
There will be seepage.
That's mission control in Hawthorne, California. I see a few Merlin engines in the background.
Like a
A
market
Falcon
research
9 booster,
consultancy.
Octaweb as well, being integrated. That's really cool.
It's lacking that Apollo
It's a
13
welcome,
zhuzh,
but
isn't it?
kind of unusual at this point sight to see
Yeah.
a look into mission control. It's rare that we get this view anymore.
Yeah,
It's like
it's been quite
people
rare.
wandering around outside having meetings.
Yeah, no
Lock the doors!
views of the second stage, no views of the Starfall demonstration.
None of them are smoking.
They seem
This
to
isn't-
maybe they give any updates afterwards. They want to test the maneuverability and things like that. I don't. They're just basically doing a demonstration of the Starfall capsule, and obviously it's gonna re-enter over the Pacific Ocean later. So it's gonna.
That's
be
the
many
main
hours from
event,
now,
isn't it?
and
Now I
that's sort
think
of
is
the
that it?
reason
Is that
why-
that after the landing, it's a whole load of graphics as it goes into orbit, isn't it? Well, there we go. I'm sure the shareholders are very relieved. And those shareholders probably include you. It is very, very, very impressive. I used to stop. I used to force my kids to stop what they were doing, and we'd watch the boosters land on the barge. I did that a couple of times, but it's absolutely remarkable the human being's capacity for just getting bored of marvels. Human beings get bored of technological marvels incredibly quickly. As I was just watching that there, trying to suppress the thought, nah, I've already seen it before. Okay, so you'll notice that progress has been a little disappointing on this. I had to restart it during that stream because my tyres burst, and that's not going to help my steering problems at all. So we are now 20 kilometres away. Those of you who voted yes to Will the Rock be in the Space Centre by the end of the stream, I'm trying my best. Hey, well, you know, as we know, the Apollo 13 wasn't even televised. She did, by the way. They didn't make it up in the film when she did lose her wedding ring in the shower when her husband was suffocating up in space. That wasn't a bit of on the nose narrative symbolism. Sauna shed work. I've got my fan here is on full power, full aggressive. It's just about keeping up with the heat, but as soon as I move away from its power, it's going to get nasty. I've got 2 pensioners staying in my living room later. That'll be a laugh. Okay, we are. Breezer's also in the office. Oh, good. I can get some beers in, can't I? Because there's an England game, and so it's absolutely fine. Okay. There's a lone tree there. You may recognise it from Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. And those blokes on TikTok. Okay, we've got the... Yeah, chill the beer now. Yeah, don't. Yeah, you will miss it. When's kickoff? Because you will miss it, obviously, if you don't have a cold beer in your hand. Beer and football, do they mix? All right, here we go. So we've got another challenging gradient to tackle. I'm guessing that this sort of valley I'm in now is going to become a pain in the arse when we're bringing the rock back. Yes, I said when. Oh, there goes a tyre. Bollocks. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. I knew it. I knew I was going too fast. Curses. Okay. Okay. I have absolutely no idea what this Sisyphean task has done to people watching. Those of you watching this, God bless you. I'd watch this. I'd watch someone fail to move a rock over and over again every single day for a week. That's actually exactly the sort of thing I'm into. But I do appreciate everyone watching this. I do appreciate your perseverance. I'm not being this crap on purpose. Certainly not the first time I've ever said that. I do want to get back into space. I want to get Bill a new rover. I want to explore the moons of Jool. We've got to land on Eve at some point and come back. That's going to be... You think this is hard. So, but I'm absolutely committed to this bit now. I mean, in terms of the Kerbal technology that's been researched to get us this far, you know, it's like Velcro, you know, the knock-on effects for the ravaged, awful, unequal, ravaged society that is real life curbing, you know. The 3 billion starving will be getting improved reinforced struts in their lives thanks to the work that's been done here. A lot more trees this time, in this timeline. Yeah, definitely can't really risk going above 30 metres per second, otherwise my tyres burst. Ooh. And even then, that looked dodgy. Ah, right, we are unable to steer, Shelbury. What I'd like you to do, could you just slightly disconnect this vehicle from our reality? If you could just glide through that tree trunk like a ghost, that would really help. Or miss it, actually. Oh, yeah, missing it. That's good. Yeah, even better. Hey, it's a big tree. That is a big tree. Or is it a normal tree and the Kerbals are really small? It's that one, isn't it? It was that was the answer. Okay. So I think... Oh, what we're doing? 32 metres per second. All right. Easy. Who do you think you are? Sterling Moss? One for the kids there. Ooh, I don't like the way that these wheels are twitching. I put traction control on to maximum. That might help. Yeah, actually, let's slow this down a bit, shall we? I haven't saved for a while, and I'm really, really worried about them bursting. Shelbury does have a couple of repair packs in his pocket, but of course he's unable to use them because he's just a pilot. The giant greenwoods of northern Kerbalfornia. Of course, this all used to be rainforest before they absolutely devastated it to start up their space program. 15,000 species wiped out. Oh, careful. Way, nice temporal. temporal fluxing. Let's slow this down. Let's get this slowed down and treat ourselves to a quick save, shall we? Yeah, braking distance is also not amazing. Right, so 11 kilometres from the Space Centre, 17 kilometres from the Rock. Every time I mention the Rock, and I'm not going to spill the beans on this, but my friend that I met at Gary's thing on Friday, he has worked with the Rock and Vin Diesel, and told me some really fun stuff about Vin Diesel that I probably can't repeat. Let's just say that man has issues. The Rock, apparently very nice. Exactly, The Rock is apparently exactly as you would expect. Hyper enthusiastic, extremely American, extremely full on, and very nice. And obviously, well, a lot of the problem is that The Rock is obviously the most alpha in the room, at any room. And poor old Vin does not respect the natural hierarchy of things. If you've seen that amazing clip from the Fast Furious films where Vin Diesel and The Rock refuse to be in the same frame together, and they're talking to stand-ins who are about a foot shorter than their counterparts, yeah, you get some idea. Vin Diesel has a little box to stand on. Still, Perfect Dark was good. I was been thinking quite a lot about putting Perfect Dark on. I wonder how the alien CG effects have. It's called Perfect. No, it's not called Perfect Dark, is it? What's the one good Vin Diesel film where they're on the planet and he's got the glasses on? And the planet goes dark and they get attacked by 90s CG. Had terrible Riddick, yeah, the Riddick series. I never watched any of the I never saw any of the sequels. Very much I get the idea with that. But I remember really liking that first film. Just wondering if it's suitable for the kids. I really want to watch Mad Max Fury Road again, but I think I went. There's a very good website, incidentally, with an absolutely terrible name, the sort of name that makes you immediately switch off. But it's good. Well, obviously, especially if you're a parent. Here comes the pivot to the far right. It's called Common Sense Media. Yeah, I know. It really sounds dodgy. It's actually very good. It tells you what's in a film, as it's sort of it's non-judgmental. It just lists all the swearing and violence, etc., in a film in a non-judgmental way. It's so that you can literally, if you're thinking about showing a film to your kids, you can choose your own level. You can choose how bad a parent you want to be. But yeah, it will tell you how many fucks, both literal and figurative, the level of violence, etc., etc. I looked it up for Mad Max Fury Road. And yeah, that's a spicier film than I remember. The problem is I'm so desensitised to violence, I genuinely have no real memory of what's acceptable and what's not. Alexa Davalos was stunning in that movie. Is that the blonde? Is that the main blonde lady? I remember taking a liking to her, definitely. What's it? It's not called Perfect Dark, is it? That's the N64 game. Oh, the curly brunette. I need to watch that film again. Oh, what, in Fury Road? My fun memory of Fury Road, that was the last time I was long-term unemployed. And we had a lovely cinema. Well, I say lovely. It was a manky old Cineworld that almost no one except the unemployed and the freelance went to. There was a kind of very unofficial sort of club of men who didn't want to talk to each other. I'd go there on a Tuesday and it'd be the same 4 or 5 men and me. All of us sat at the furthest possible distance from each other. If you plotted our positions in that cinema, I don't think you could have got us all equally as far away from each other. And then we'd just silently watch films at a discounted rate in a vast empty cinema that had seen better days. Truly wonderful, and obviously no longer with us. Urinal spacing, yes. But it was lovely. I felt camaraderie. Obviously, I never spoke to them. God, never even made eye contact, nor they with me. But there was quite a nice little camaraderie of men who just want to be left alone to watch sci-fi. It was good times. That was good times. It closed and has been knocked down and is now being rebuilt as a cinema with seating for wankers, with wanker chairs, you know, big cup holders and all that. And I'm sure it doesn't cost £5 to go and watch a film anymore. I wore an onion on my belt, which was the fashion at the time. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, Fury Road. There's quite a bit more pregnant women being thrown out of moving cars than I remembered. Most of the time as far apart as possible. Do you know Donald Trump drives his golf cart on the green? My father-in-law was captain of his golf club. No, he never invited me. My father-in-law was captain of his golf club. And of all the things Donald Trump has done, my father-in-law finds that the worst. Leaving tyre tracks on the green. Pretty bad. I mean, I know, you know, ice is bad and all that, but tyre marks on the green. It's like my mate did a fun run in Leeds with Jimmy Savile. Not just Jimmy. It wasn't like a Jim will fix it. And he saw Savile after 5 minutes run into a side street and get into a Radio Leeds car and was then driven to the finishing line. Not the worst thing he's ever done, but you know. I tried to list the things I dislike about that man. Alice Cooper says Trump cheats as well, but that's no news. Alice Cooper's not a MAGA, by the way, thank Christ. But he has golfed with Trump and did not care for the experience. And Alice Cooper takes his golf very, very seriously indeed. Oh, yes, I was going to dump these side tanks, weren't they? They're just slowing us down. All right, well, I should definitely do that when we're stationary. Let's get to the top of this hill. We've only got 11 kilometres to go. Are we? I think we must be over halfway. Oh, we're well over halfway. We're 2/3 of the way there is where we are. Don't like the cut of his chest. Yeah, there's something slightly off about that man, if you ask me. I have a good nose for these things. As a man of slightly advancing years, I'm laughing less and less at people shitting or pissing themselves because it's starting to feel a bit real. There have been, in the recent past, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. Like hearing young people make hilarious jokes about dementia and just going, oh, I think that's a bit close to the bone. 10 kilometres to go. I should stop this madness and get a proper job. Bye. No, I should stop this and save it and then dump these tanks. I know that story almost, Matt. You know what? That's not a story you forget. You had a spare pair. Did you have a spare pair of trousers? Right, hang on. Let's just dump these tanks. See what damage this does. Decouple. Whee! That's right. You explode in a fiery explode. There we go. And decouple this. Whee! Kaboom. Kaboom. Lovely. Right, good. Well, they've been shed with minimal damage, minimal explosive damage. Let's try not to run over the fuel tanks as we move on. Whoa! Sorry about that noise. To be fair, it can take this craft can take some. Did I quick save? I honestly can't remember if I saved or not. 30-somethings griping about their old bones. Yeah, I remember, and this, yeah, I would have been 30 at this point, and my friend was 25, and I was at the pub, and he was just laughing at me, and I didn't know what he was laughing at. He was laughing at both the fact that when I sat down, I go, oh, and then when I stand up, yeah. And that was at 30. He was in his mid-20s. I mean, obviously, but this was a long time ago, so I can only assume. I should meet up with him again, actually, just so I can point and laugh. But yeah, sitting down and getting up noises is just the start of it. I've told my wife I never find her less attractive than when she's been fine and wake up broken. Yeah, you slept in your neck at a slightly unorthodox angle for a couple of hours, and that's your entire week ruined. Yeah, I told my wife I never find her so unattractive as when she's reading something off her phone, scowling, doing this. It's the it's the scowl that sort of implies. No, it's the text that's wrong. Am I so out of touch? No, it's the text that's wrong. Scowling at her long-sightedness. I told her I just find it basically repulsive. I told my missus, you told your missus that. I really. I really wish she would get some glasses so she could become more attractive to me again. It's the implied blame I find unattractive. Not taking responsibility for your own eyeballs. I bet you went that well as I can imagine. Oh, well, I did tell her that she looks exactly like her mother when she does it, which she can take as a compliment or not. Bit weird if it was a compliment, though, isn't it? Anyway, I'm starting to do that. I'm reading my phone, and I can feel the sides of my mouths turn down as I start to scowl at the. I'm sure they've made this font smaller. It's weird. It's the scowl and the chins together. Yes, yeah. No one looks good staring at their phone in the first place. Never mind when they're scowling at it. It is interesting. It's not blurry. It's not blurriness so much. It feels like the brain has just slowed its ability to pass images. Scowljow. It's not that it's too blurry and you're kind of putting it into focus as such. It's more that your brain just kind of won't process it unless it's at a distance. Obviously, I'm very, very short-sighted, so I know what blurriness is, and it's not quite the same. It's like a concentration thing. Looks like you're dumb as fuck, even if you're not. It's never an attractive look. Well, that's why, you know, Admiral Kirk didn't want to show off his glasses to Khan. He went for the squint to get those USS Reliant prefix codes. 7 kilometres to go. And it's 12:30, so good luck with that. Good luck with that vote. Tyres haven't burst, though. And steering hasn't been a problem. I have actually been steering it the whole time. I think this car has a steering radius of about 30 kilometres, which has actually been pretty much all right. When the time comes, I think I'll have a chain on my glasses. I'm gonna have to. You have to lean into middle age, so a little gold chain for my readers around my neck. When I need to switch between my readers and my seers, I'll make sure I've got a little chain. God, people still dumb as fuck into their phones. Oh man, it's obviously it's the reflection and it's the when you look at the phone but the screen's not on and you see what the hackers can see. I always think of Leslie Grantham sucking his fingers. Just in general, it turns me on. Oldie looking chain gang. The uplighting, the low angle, the chin retracted into the wattle core. 6 kilometres to go. So I reckon, Kate Bush, if we can run up that hill, get to the top. If I only could make a deal with God, I'd get him to swap places. Is it swap places? Swap our places. Yeah, I think you're right. These engines aren't on straight. My reverse engines aren't on properly. They're slightly off centre. That's annoying. Right, revert. Right, that's it. Back. Restart. Not having that. I cannot abide sloppy work. Okay. Running up that building. Yeah. This will bring the kids in, talking about long-sightedness, Wattles and Kate Bush. To think I don't Actually, I might be... I think Twitch might have asked me if I want to enable simulcasting in TikTok Portrait. I think I just ticked yes. I wonder if anyone ever tries watching this in that. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it. Okay, let's run up this hill, get to the top. We're 4.6 kilometres away. Excitement is mounting, he said disingenuously. Once we're over this hill, lols, we should have a better look of where we are going. They're not starving for toilet paper, are they, these Kerbals? They've got plenty of foliage. Ah, yes, the pointy mountains where Titop shattered her spine. Happy memories. Right. Let's get to the top of this hill and save. In fact, all right, we won't get to the top of the hill and save. We will, in fact, save halfway up the hill. Okay, that's saved. Good. We've got... I'm glad about those external fuel tanks. They were a good idea. We've got... We've still got about 3/4 of our fuel left to bring this rock home. My nan absolutely hated aging. It's that awful thing. I'm very lucky. My nan only died pretty into her 90s a few years ago, so I had plenty of time to chat with her about the ravages of age. Oh man, I tell you what, she didn't enjoy it. She did not enjoy it at all. But that thing that old people tell you when you're young, that they still feel like they're 21 in their brains, even though their bodies are old and withered. She said that never really goes away. She still feels like a 21-year-old trapped in a eggshell body. Keeping it light on Tuesday afternoon as we consider our own mortality. 3 kilometres to go. Looks like it's over the next hill. Insert over the hill joke here. But yeah, I think just over the brow of the next hill, our asteroid, Tony, should be nestled in a little nook awaiting our attention. Right, don't burst the tyres at this late stage. Are we gonna... No, we're gonna pass through that tree. Oh, are we gonna miss it? No, it would just clip the side of that engine. Oh no, it did miss, I think. We'll say it missed. Nearly clipped my steering engine. Okay. 2 kilometres to go. If you've stayed with the stream thus far, thank you for your service. And here comes the climax.
Oh, pardon.
Great, I've got Kate Bush in my head now. Got Kate's Bush in my head now. No. Okay, 1.5 kilometres. Yeah, this is a big hill, isn't it? We're struggling to climb this hill unencumbered. That doesn't bode well. Yeah, no, just in the vicinity. There will be precision, but at least once the rock is just basically in the space centre, we don't have to do a 1 hour drive to get out to it every time. Okay, here we are, 1.2 kilometres away. Let's turn the rocket engines off. Oof, still worried about bursting those tyres. Right, here we are. So 1,000 metres. Now, have we got... I think we've got Bonnie on hand, haven't we? If my turning rockets... if my turning rockets don't work, we've got Bonnie to shunt us round. Okay, the asteroid is now in sight. We're gonna fully bowlen this tree. Come on. Right through. Let's not even try to pretend. There we go. Hot knife through butter. Oh, and that one. That's it. Make me look like shit. Okay, good. Right. 700 metres to go. I am trying to steer it. Unsuccessfully. Bit more rocket power. Okay. 500 metres. I would drive 500 metres and I would drive 500 more to get this fucking bastard rock back onto the Kerbal space floor. La da da ba, ba 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 ba, la ba 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 la ba bum bum ba. Okay. Okay. We have arrived. Now, I'm going to guess that the frame rate is going to go nuts because there's a lot of parts. Pardon. There are a lot of parts here. Okay, we have arrived. Let's stop. There's our previous vehicle. Yeah, the stopping distance on this isn't great. Okay. There we go. That's it. There we go. Right.
Right.
So here's Bonnie. Bonnie could be very useful to us. Oh, they got quite far then, Bonnie, didn't they? That's quite good. So Bonnie, I am just going to... Oh, she's got the brakes on. Let's get Bonnie over there as well, because I have a feeling we're going to almost certainly need her anyway. That said, she is quite slow. All right. Well, maybe we won't have Bonnie then. All right. Okay. No.
But you've asked me to do it, so I'll do it.
You're right, Bonnie. You like this more than being trapped in the cold, loveless void of space? Yeah. It'll be nice to get back up there, though. Especially in this heat wave. So, yeah, this is a solid 30 kilometres back to base. God, this is an awkward bit of geometry, isn't it? Just even driving through this, I can see this is where the rock rolling theory fell apart, and you can see why. Yeah. Mm. Okay. Right. So we're at... We're at the site. Actually, talking about stopping distance. Oh, Bonnie. Oh, Bonnie, what have you done? No, we're all right. We're okay. Okay. Here we are. I see. Okay. Oh! Oh, that's our old... Oh, that's version 1. That's the first one. Okay. All right, that's our first attempt. That was the rock roller. Then, okay. Oh, God, that really didn't get very far, did it? So that's where we gave up the first time. And then we rolled it this far before giving up. And then... God, we are on a... It's really inconvenient it being on this hill, isn't it? Blimey. Okay. All right then, Bonnie. Let's get you braked. And let's sort this out. So what's the best way of doing this, I wonder? Maybe we should just dump it. What would happen if I literally just dumped it? Just release it. Okay. All right. So that's kind of released. I might hold it. Oh. Oh, dear. Okay. Okay. Let's get this turned around, shall we? So what do? Do I activate this engine? Deactivate... Oh, hang on. If I just do this. Hey, look, it's steering. Look at that. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Okay. Not bad. Okay. Oh, God, and I had the brakes on. Right, Bonnie, do you think you could shove... Take the brakes off, love. Do you think you could shove him? Do you think you can rotate him? Doing this on this weird angle on this hill is such a mistake, and I shouldn't be doing this stuff, but here we go. All right. Oh, try not to snap. Try not to break it. Oh, my God. All right, there wasn't actually an explosion, so that's good. Right, can you get this... Can we get this turned round? No. No, we can't. Okay. Well, that's a shame. All right. All right. Well, what... All right. Well, what if I deactivate these engines? Oh, no, actually, that's a good idea. Deactivate 3 of these engines, except the one on the right. Okay, and then... Are we going to cook Bonnie doing that? Oh, Bonnie. That... Ooh. Is she... That looks really dangerous. Bonnie, there's a... I mean, she's going to get... I'd have an oncology test after this, Bonnie. That does not look... That does not look healthy. Okay. Well, we're getting there. Ooh. Oh, Bonnie. Is she going to be roasted? There she is. Bonnie's being cooked. Oh, we killed her. I killed Bonnie. Bonnie Kerman died. It was too hot. Oh, my God. I actually did kill her. I actually burnt Bonnie to death in front of everyone on a live stream. Okay. Jeb would never forgive me. Jeb would never forgive me. I thought she might have been protected by the steel, but to be fair, that was right in her face, wasn't it? Okay. Okay.
You do think, Christ, what have I done?
What have I done?
At times you think, Christ, what have I done?
That was a disaster. Should never have put me with that woman.
That woman.
Whose idea was that?
Bonnie, I think.
Sue, I think.
Oh, Sue, right, yeah.
Just ridiculous.
Did I really not save? Oh, no, it's there. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Sorry, I thought I hadn't saved it. Okay, right, let's do this again then. So let's shut down this engine and this engine and this engine. Shut them all down. No, shut them down. Shut them all down. Curse my metal body. Okay. Okay. What are the long feeder parts on front of the lobster called? You are... Yeah, I want to say horn, but it's not going to be horns. They're not like... It's not a PH word, is it? Like a filet. Philo pastry. Am I thinking of Villy and Silly? I might be thinking of Villy and Silly. My daughter's been doing a biology GCSE revision. No, I don't like antennae. I mean, I get it, obviously. I don't have any better solutions, but I'd feel more comfortable if it was Latin. Burning a lot of fuel getting this turned around. Still. Yeah, poor old Bonnie really wasn't built to withstand the full brunt of that, was she? Okay. Antonule. There we go. Okay, so I guess we're now facing the rock. Can I deliver... Oh, now. If I lower our gear... I wish I was doing this on a flat surface. It may well be that this does need to be done on a flat surface, but let's see, shall we? Okay. So now that's lowered it down. Can I possibly now deliver this rock onto this rig? Let's have a look. Now, bear in mind that this does not have the sophisticated turning system. Is this going anywhere? No. Right. I think we're actually going to need Bonnie for this. Let's go and get her. Bonnie, I know you've just had a sudden horrific vision of the future. It's fine. Mistakes were made in the other timeline. We won't expose you to the full force of an engine at full power this time. We've learnt our lessons. But we do need you to turn this rock around. Drop a lander on their Kerbal. Oof. It's the little puff of smoke they make as they vaporise. Particularly tragic. Shit, did she just hit a rock? No. Did she just... I could have kept that as a oh, no, I'm not having Bonnie roasted in a static firing accident. If my Kerbals are going to die, they're going to die defiant and screaming, not sadly broiled in their own seat as we try and rotate. You know, and Jeb and Bonnie have got a bit of a thing going. And you don't want to mess with Jeb. He has powerful friends. Very much the Frank Sinatra of the space program. Okay, so we'll get Bonnie over here. We'll quick save it so I don't have to do this all over again. Really wish I wasn't doing this on this weird slanting hill. I'm pretty sure I'm making this far more difficult than it needs to be. But, well, we are where we are. Okay. Okay. Again, her stopping distance isn't amazing. Okay, let's get you. My Bonnie fries over the ocean. That's good. That's good. Oh, shit, come on. Right, my Bonnie is now quick saved. Good. Let's get this rotated, shall we? Okay. Maybe even... Oh, hang on, I've got a phone call. Who the hell wants to talk to me? One sec. fine. My daughter the school is finishing early today. So I was checking my email for any news of a job. Yeah, the school's finishing early today. It's not the job. It was not the job, sadly. No, it was my my repulsive wife who needs some. Oh, she'd love that. Who needs glasses? Here we go. Oh, here we go. Optional. We appreciate your support in this hot weather. So, hang on. We appreciate your support in this hot weather. Optional. If you wish and are able to do so, you're welcome to collect your child at 1:30 each day. Okay. Well, I will. I'm not going to finish at 1:30. Don't worry. But I will be popping out for 5 or 10 minutes. Hang on, let me just set an alarm. 13:23. Okay. I'll pop out for about 15 minutes in about half an hour, 20 minutes, to pick up my daughter from school. But I will be back. So let's see how much we can get done before then. Okay. I will be leaving you in the hands of music from CFAX. Right, Bonnie, am I right in thinking that your bloody truck thing does not have the oomph to go up a hill? No, okay, we're all right. But we want to go... Oh... We do want to turn round. Okay. His daughter's too hot for school. As you can see, I'm now moving with some urgency. Right, here we go. See, this has got a decent turning circle. It's not fast, but it's tight. Good afternoon, Kick. Okay, let's get this rotated then. Okay, so we want to twist it round this way. Okay. This hill is making life really, really difficult, which is why we've got stuck on it, I guess. Is this even going to connect? I don't think that's even going to connect, is it? Because it's at such a strange angle. Are we going to impact it, or are we just going to go underneath it? Oh, ball. Oh, worst of all worlds. Brilliant. We've sort of got stuck on it. Oh, maybe we can manipulate it round. Come on then, let's give this a go. Oh no. Right, here we go. Every little thing that I say or do, I'm hung up on you. I'm hung up. If we still had fuel in here, I'd rocket power this. No. This is not moving. And the reason it's not moving is because we've got a bloody asteroid attached to us. Okay, quick save. Let's release the asteroid and see if we can swivel it around a bit better that way. Let's disarm. Okay. Now can we rotate? Hang on, is that... Oh, we can rotate. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's better. Okay, all right, okay. This is starting to look... We do not anticipate the weather to be as bad as the media. The media... The weather forecasters, the media is portraying. It's going to be 41 degrees tomorrow. The media. Big...
Anthony, people will always need plates.
Big Met Office has really got its claws into me. Wake up, sheeple. A woman wrote into the BBC earlier saying there was a heat wave on the way. Don't worry, there isn't. I hope you like your action glacially slow, because if you do, you've come to the right place. Have we got stuck? Have we got tangled up with Bonnie? Yes, we absolutely have, haven't we? Okay. Okay. Right, Timber, his arms wide. Here we are. Here we go. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's it. Oh my God. Come on. Okay. Oh, come on. No, don't roll off. Don't roll off. Okay. All right. Is it going to stop? And can we... Oh, Bonnie, are you going to get crushed? Okay. All right. Okay. Fine. Okay. Let's deactivate this engine. Let's activate this one. Let's deactivate... No, let's deactivate this engine and activate this one. Okay. Okay. Right, let's reverse. Let's get this the hell out of here. Bonnie, are you just entirely tangled up now? Let's get this away. That's it. That's it. Let's get that away. Away, away. It looks quite credible from high up, doesn't it? From high up, it looks like this could work. The handover. Okay. Sorry, I shouldn't be mentioning handovers. They're a sore subject. Okay. Right.
Right.
Now. Oh man, this is annoying. We should be on the other side of it, shouldn't we? Maybe. Okay. Right. What I'm going to do is I understand that we should be on the other side of it. We should be having the rock rolling down on top of us, not vice versa. Why don't I buttress? Buttress is a significant word, isn't it? Why don't I buttress? It's completely stuck, isn't it? Why don't I buttress the other side of... Oh, I see. We're completely bloody entangled. Okay. In that case, then, let's try and just get in the way of the rock. Oh, sod it. Right, I'm just going to go for it. Maybe I'll get lucky. Let's... Okay. Let's activate this engine. This engine. And this engine. Let's deactivate these side engines. Let's activate... Our claws are activated at the moment. Let's get all of our claws armed. So we've got 3 different claw points to grab this thing. If I hit full power, this is almost certainly going to just propel the rock down the hill, but maybe it won't. Maybe we'll get lucky. Okay, are we ready for full power? 3, 2, 1, go. We might get lucky. We might get lucky.
Mr. Patton, what do you think of the idea of a war now? I'll take that as a yes.
Come on. We just need it to bounce up onto that platform. Come on. You know you want to. Just get into my loving arms. I want you. Come on. That's it. Bounce up high. That's it. No, you're nearly there. Come on. We just need a bit of a weird bounce so it can just bounce back into our clutches. That's it. Yeah, get a bit of height on it. Oh. Yeah, maybe this... Oh, nearly. Come on. The one time I don't get a weird bounce. I know. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Come on. No. Oh, it was close, though. This dustpan needs a brush. It really does. I've got... Oh, hello. That was a weird bounce. Have we got it? Not quite. Oh, that's a weird bounce. Come on, get under it. No. Yes. feels like it's possible. Oh, and we've lost it. There we go. All right. Let's try again. I think that might work. It would work a lot better if we were going uphill rather than downhill. But let's put the other thing in the way. Let's try and just push it up against the other vehicle. Just need a bit of backspin. Hit it at the bottom and then it'll roll backwards. Okay. Now, yeah, so let's get this in the way. And upon you. Oh, I've got the wrong engines on. Oh, hang on. There. Oh, shite. Hang on. That's the one. Okay. Oh. Now, will this help? Okay, this feels like it might possibly work. Shall I save it here? Let's save it. Okay. Right.
Right.
These are active, are they? Okay, let's give it another go. Here we go. Take 2, 3, 2, 1, fire. Oh, we've got brakes on. Turn the brakes off. Trying to lift it up. Probably should have. Oh, I don't know. Come on. Bonnie may get crushed. Oh, you sod. Oh, you bugger. Okay. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, so I'm back to just hoping for a weird bounce again. Okay. Why? Oh. Right. Let's get more. Let's block it more. Let's put the full body of that other vehicle in front of the rock. At this point now, I'm wondering, should I even bring in the other vehicle, the one that we abandoned a kilometre away? Bring that in. Just need it to bounce towards those claws, and I'm pretty sure we've nailed it. Okay. He says, promises, promises. Okay. Unless it's possible for us to literally roll it on. What if I leave that accelerating? Well, yeah, okay. And then I take the brakes off this. So that is now, yeah, that's just pushing. That's literally just pushing the opposite direction. Okay. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, come on, give me some janky physics. If we're really stuck, I'll try and lift. I'm trying not to lift this up until. Okay, that's not okay. I'm going to hit the gears. So I'm going to start lifting this platform. See if we can shift the rock anymore. No, that's just sort of pushing it away, isn't it? Okay, I'll unretract the gears again. Absolutely no movement at all. God, I did it better the first time. Not as easy as it looks, is it? Burning a lot of fuel on this as well. Maybe a run-up. Maybe if this reverses a bit and then attacks it at speed, we might sort of surprise it onto the platform. That's how physics works, isn't it? No. And off it goes. And we're tangled up. Okay. And that's not going to work. Okay. Oh, come on, weird bounce. Where are you? Where are you? Let's be having you. Come on! Oh, that would be... Oh, my God, that's Bonnie. Bonnie's just exploded. I don't know if she's alive or dead, but she has just exploded. Oh, you sod. Come on. Not now, daughter needing picking up from school. Oh, look! Look! Fucking yes! Right. Okay. No, not off the side! Oh, man! Balls! Big bollocks and balls. Ah, okay. We'll get this. We will get this. But I'm going to be back. I will return in about 10 to 15 minutes. I'm just going to go and pick up my daughter from school and I will be back. So please don't go anywhere. I will return. So we just need a little bit of vertical. Just get it up and down, and then the momentum should then get it rolling towards the back, and then it can hit those claws. Ah, so close, so close. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes. Cheers. No. Right. Greg. Greg.
Greg.
Greg.
Could you
Greg.
take these to the bank, please?
Ooh. Oh, I like the music. Nice. Ooh. Early afternoon trumpet. Nice. Nice. Great. Okay, that was nice. Bit of afternoon trumpeting. Thank you very much for waiting, by the way. Well, some of you. Okay. Obviously, I've used my time waiting for my daughter wisely. I'm thinking maybe it is better for me to bite the bullet and get this thing twisted around 180 degrees and just have the rock. I'm still, you don't want to know this, but I am still unshowered. There will be a showering. Don't worry, I'm not a monster. But in my rush to get started on time this morning.
But I ain't spending any time on it.
Okay, so just thinking, let's raise this up again. I'm going to go for one more magic bounce. I'm going to try and magically bounce this onto the rack. And if that doesn't work, I'm going to have to do a 180 and get round to the other side. So let's go for one more magical bounce. See if we can get it. Come on, just pop up onto the platform. You know you want to. Come on. Just as you say, of all the times you get weird bouncy physics turning my spaceships into bananas. Where are the janky physics when you need them? Okay. All right, so we're back being a dung beetle. Let's see. Oh God, I've got the brakes on. Well, that wasn't a good use of fuel. Come on, bounce, you bastard, bounce. Come on. Where's your... Oh. Come on. That's it. Oh, that's it. Lock on. Okay, hold it together. I can't tell you how happy I am. Hold it together. It's on. We're grabbed. We are grabbed. We are attached. Thank you, magical bounce.
I'm ready.
Effing tastic.
Fish and plankton, sea green.
Trees are no.
Let's take our clothes off first before they freeze us.
Good idea, Michael. Good idea. Okay, let's drive it back then. I am currently... So we do obviously have a lot more inertia than we did. But, save. Yeah, well, I can't save until... I think we're on this journey down to the bottom of this hill, whether we want to or not. I do have the brakes on, and I am hitting reverse. So what you're seeing is I'm a bit reluctant to burn my reverse engines, because I think we're going to probably burn quite a lot of fuel getting this thing turned round. So let's just get to the bottom of this hill, and then we'll take a slightly more circuitous route. Okay. God, I'm glad about that. Man. Oh, that's just there we go. That's just rolled 1.3 kilometres down that bloody hill. Okay. Oh, I'm delighted. Absolutely delighted. God, we might make that bet. We might make that bet. Okay, let's get this saved. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that is the quick save saved. Excellent. Okay, let's rearrange this. So let's shut down this engine, shut down that engine, shut down that engine, activate this engine. Where are we going? There we go, that way. Okay. Let's go. Let's get this bugger rotated. Electricity is all good. We've got tons of batteries. Yeah, we can see there, top right. We've got tons and tons of batteries, so we're good. All right. Okay. Right, let's go. Going to be quite... Oh, Space Ben, we got a lucky bounce. I was just getting ready to... Yeah, the steering's still not great. I was just getting ready to try and get onto the other side, but luckily I think there was enough backspin that that we were spared the massive hassle of having to let gravity do the work. We got a bit of lucky backspin. It landed on the surface, and then the middle grabber. Good. I'm glad it was the middle grabber that got it. That was the one that it was supposed to be. Okay, good. Well, we've just got looks like we've just got a nice drive ahead of us now. All those of you who voted yes, looking like a good bet against my better judgment. Okay, it's going to be a bit of a... I hope you're buckled in for a nice long drive. And I'm still not entirely sure we're going to have enough fuel. And I do have to keep on activating this steering engine. Oh shit. Don't burst the tyres. Okay, we're not bursting the tyres. Oh god, I've got the thing on full power. Okay, that's fine. Let's just keep this at a nice steady 31 meters per second. Okay, so we've got about 20... It's a bit less, but I'll say 27 kilometers to go. I think it's more like 25, but... All right, I'll deduct 2 kilometers from it. What's this? Okay. So it doesn't look like we've got too many hills to contend with. I am so happy about this. I honestly didn't think this would get done today. Maybe it still won't. Well, we are going a bit fast, actually. But this is how much progress have we... You see, look, we've already covered 2.5 kilometres already from where we were. Never mind the holographic trees. I'm doing this on electricity, incidentally. I think we've just got so much inertia. And I think the gradient's being kind to us. We've got so much inertia that electricity seems to be doing the job. So that's good news for fuel as well. Let's correct our... These holographic trees are it. It's an existential worry for Shelbury, for sure. Oh, Shelbury's the hero bringing it home. Oh, after all the pain and suffering that Titop went through to get us to this point. Oh, they'll all get their credits. Shelbury tapped it in, but it's with the assist of Bonnie and Titop and, to a lesser extent, Jeb. Standing on the shoulders of giants. 20... sounds convincing, doesn't it? 23 kilometres to go. And we're doing all right. We're doing all right. We've moved 4.5 kilometres. It's not sagged either. I was really worried that the platform would, well, break and sag. I'm pleased that I think I did the right thing replacing those flat panels with the girders. We are losing a little bit of steerage. Ooh, don't burst the tyres, don't burst the tyres. Okay. Have I taken picture of it? No, thank you for reminding me, Ben. I'll take a picture of it when we're at the Space Centre. I'll get it lined up looking heroic with buildings in the background. Maybe get Shelbury to stand in front of it. Don't like this jankiness. Haven't actually quick saved for a long time. Not since we first picked it up. So maybe when we get to the top of this hill, that's worth thinking about. So should we go for a 80-ton rock next? We've got space things to be getting up to. We've got to go to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. So I haven't checked. And only assume it's not been corrupted by capitalism yet. Literally watched a SpaceX launch today. I think I'm keep on having to compensate. These, by the way, I'm really happy about these vector steering engines. They've been really good, or rather this one has. I think it's because the rock is slightly off-centre. I'm having to kind of compensate. But we're doing all right. Now, what I might do here, I might electric motor my way up this hill, see if we can get slowed to a stop, and then I'll quick save. 19 kilometres or 19 and a half kilometres to go. About half the viewers have gone. Imagine watching someone try and pick up a rock for 7 long days and then leave at this point. It's been fun though, hasn't it? Mind you, I don't know why I don't know why I'm making out that it's over. We've still got 19 kilometres to go. Through the devastation of once used to be a rainforest. The holographic trees are just there to keep people from realising how much deforestation has actually happened. And how much did that cost the Kerbal taxpayer, getting these holographic trees installed? Hello, Kegger80. Fantastic. It's lovely. So I hope you've enjoyed the extremely slow, repetitive. That was just taking the piss going through that one. Didn't even pretend to wing it. 18 kilometres to go. Well, maybe we are. I should probably be a bit more careful with the fuel. Let's get to the brow of this hill anyway, and then I can see that we're literally above the space centre. So we'll have... at some point, it is then downhill all the way. So I definitely need to save before that. Good luck getting her home. Yeah, she should be a her, shouldn't she? Or maybe I'll call her Tony with an I. I will rename her. All right, so I'm thinking that my speed will probably... I'm still on electric engines, electric motor. Oh, we've run out of electricity. So when you asked earlier, how are we doing for electricity? And I said, fine. That wasn't true. This needs more batteries. Well, if we ever do this again, we need to install more batteries. Do we? Yeah, we have got solar panels, or more solar panels, actually. All right. Shall we save it here? Let's brake and reverse. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Quick saving. Quick saved. Okay. Let's let our batteries recharge. Oh, wow. This is going to be an all day. There we go. It's now the late afternoon. I did just accelerate time quite a bit just then. Right, let's shut down this engine. Shall we Oh no, activate the engine. Right, let's go full power then. Let's get this... Oh, turn the brakes off. Yeah, I do have to be a bit careful with fuel. And if I can get this up to... Well, we've just saved, to sod it. Should we get it up to like 50? Give it enough momentum that I can... Oh, okay. Oh, God. No. Are we all right? No, we're not all right. We're all right. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Whee! All right. Okay. You know what? You know, there's quick save for a reason, isn't there? Use it or lose it. By the way, this stream's not ending until that rock's in place, obviously. I couldn't stop it now. In-laws or no in-laws. And there's a vote as well. There's democracy.
Look, I'm under what? Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Certainly is, Carl. Certainly is. Boing. Boing. Still... Oh, no, I have just burst the tyres. All right, okay, fine. It's my time I'm wasting. Fine, we'll keep it a nice... I've learnt my lesson. Let's keep this at a nice, sensible 30 metres per second, which does sound pretty fast, to be fair. A 40-ton... What's the total energy of a 40-ton rock travelling at 30 metres per second? If only there was some sort of simple equation to calculate such things. Okay. I do also need to knock on time so that we get our energy back. Okay, yes, there we go. Yay, legitimate beef. We got lucky. I was about... Well, it was with a deep sigh. I thought, okay, I'm actually going to have to position this bloody thing on the other side of the rock and get it to roll onto me. But I went for one more backspin lucky bounce run, and we got a lucky bounce. And it's attached using the middle claw, which I'm happy about. That was the one I thought it was most likely to be. But there we go. We are absolutely underway. We've got 17 kilometres to go. Let's finish primary school. Yeah, I did have to go and pick my daughter up as well. I did have time to think while I was I'll tell you what, it's hot out there. It's hot out there. That's my observation. I don't think it's a media conspiracy at all. It is direct sunlight is well, there's a lot of it. Yeah, a bit worried about fuel. I think we're just going to have to get there a little bit slower than I would prefer. Now, if I were to get another one of these, I could probably build, because I don't think I've got any ports for refueling. I wonder if I could just build another. Oh, mind those tyres. I could build another one of these, then put this in its supplicant stance, and I guess they could sort of kiss. I could get two of these kissing, and it could pick up the rock. Yeah. Well, we've managed to get almost to 30 metres per second, pretty much almost on electric power, but we're probably going to need the rockets to get up this hill, and it is downhill. Once we're over, well, actually, I can probably literally just tell. There we go. It's too much fucking perspective. There you go. There's some perspective for you. Wow, we have come a long way, haven't we? Look at that. We might be crawling across the landscape like a slug, but that's the distance we've covered since we picked the rock up. So, you know, not bad, not bad. You just go to the map and terminate the vehicle once you've got the stone right where you want it. Well, of course, this vehicle's got to go in a museum. This vehicle will be retiring at the Space Centre. This is a marvel of engineering. Future generations will say, "What, that did it? Why didn't he just use a sky crane?" Field trips, yeah. Installed in the first week of August, yeah. Just before or it all changes. Well, I remember everyone in the 70s said there was going to be an ice age. I don't believe science ever changes. They do heat as well. Now, can we get up this hill using electric power? Probably not. But it would be a good chance to quick save again. 14 kilometres to go. Don't worry, ad breakers. Oh, you've gone. No, you're still there. No, now they've gone. Is this going to reach this hill? Is this going to do the hill with electric power? Let's take a vote on this. I'm going to say yes. Oh, no, I have regrets now. Okay, we'll do a quick save then. As it grinds to a halt. Quick saved. Right, we are now saved. Lovely. Saved. Okay. Activate full power engines. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's some inertia. I'm a bit worried that I'm going to have to deploy I'm trying to conserve the fuel as much as I can, but I have worries that there may have to be a transfer. I'm sure that'll be simple with no unexpected complications. Okay. Let's see if I can get this up to... oh, God, it is a big hill, isn't it? Here we go. Here we go. Right. Good. Oh, look, there's another hill. But we've got a downhill bit first. So that's fun. Shall we see? Let's see how much... let's see how much... oh, what do we want to do? So we want to roll down... oh, God. It's a nice steep one, this. This will burst our tyres. Here we go. Whee! Right, let's get as much speed as we can going down and then see what we can do about going back up again. I've got a horrible feeling that this might use up the last of our fuel. Mm, 42 meters per second. So there's a good chance the tyres will explode, but it is a nice... woof! Oh, no, they're fine. The tyres are still intact somehow. I'm sure they've taken less damage than that and burst before. So we might ignore the holographic trees. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Maybe... oh, well, yeah, fuel truck, yeah. I don't think I've got any... I don't think I've got any ports on this to refuel, so I'll just have to send another shunter. But again, if I can... I think I can just get these two shunters to kiss and merge, and then I can... yeah, I can declaw it. So if I sort of just join the two shunters together and then uncouple the previous one, leave it to rot in the fields. Are there any improvements I need to make to this shunter that are urgent? I don't think so. Right, we're going to have to full power this, aren't we? All right, I think this is going to... absolute shunter. I think this is going to be the last of our fuel. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess even if we do burst the tyres, it's not going to be the end of the world at this point, is it? A claw in orbit to grab ships and do a fuel transfer all the time. Oh! Sorry, CSS Postal. I'm stupid. I've only just realised what you're talking about. Yes, of course, because it becomes the same... oh, what a good idea. Thank you. Can't be good for the paintwork, no. Thank you. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense. God, I wish I'd thought of that 15 years ago. That's basic. Thank you. Yeah, that's never occurred to me that was an option. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. I can just hear me of 10 years ago screaming in fury as I've waste hours and hours and hours trying to compensate for missing docking ports. Okay. Yeah, let's get a fuel. So should we get this nestled? Oh, God. Shit. No, the tyres are okay. The tyres are okay. We're all right. It's okay. But I think we got yeah, we've got 10 kilometers to go. So oh, hang on. We are going really fast. It doesn't look like it, but we're doing about 12 too much. Oh, bounce, bounce. Oh, it's still okay. Oh, it can take a... Ignore the tree. It can take a punch. It can take a punch. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to guess around about here is probably a good place to... probably a good place to get ourselves planted. There we go. We're out of fuel. That's fine. Okay. The welding crew really are. Good old spanners. Big shout out to the welding crew. Okay, let's get you stopped. Yeah, kids, do not, under any circumstances, play in front of one of these things. They do not have a great braking distance. You will die. Shelby, if you need a wee. That wasn't my job either. Oh, right, he actually just did hit a tree. Okay, let's waste no time. Let's get refueled. Space Centre. And we can have a good look at where this is going to go as well. Where we're going to put it. Okay. I'll use, just to make sure that it's definitely going to actually... Oh! No, it's fine. Ignore me. I mean, don't ignore me. Or log on, follow, subscribe, and then ignore me. That's fine. Fine with that. Okay. So I guess I can just use a modified version of the shunter. It's probably going to be the easiest way of doing it, isn't it? If I open up, shall I call it the shunter refueler? Let's push the boat out. This fan is not pointing directly at me. God, that's better. Shunter, where are you? Shunt. Oh, God, we're in the... Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm in the wrong... Oh, I'm in the wrong building. There we go. Oh, my wheel of penises. Shunty... There we go. Shunty 7. Right, let's get rid... Let's call this the Shunty Refueler 1. Hopefully there's not a 2. Let's get rid of all of that and all of that. We don't need any of you. We've got a claw there. That looks good. Wallop. That should do it, shouldn't it? It's quite a nice looking rover, that, isn't it? Is it a rover? Do we still have... I'll tell you what. Just in case we've still got... I doubt we need these, but just in case we've still got tedious steering issues, I'll just add those on. There we go. That should sort that out. Okay, lovely. Diddly dum, lovely stuff. All right, let's get this refueled. Is anyone driving it? Parfoot or Paffert Kerman can drive this. Okay, let's go. Let's get this refueled and get the rock home. I didn't auto strut the shunter, and it still worked. There's a lot to think about. You love your mother-in-law. Okay. Cool. You're right, Parfoot. I know you're a scientist, but you know, you're also sentient, and that's all we really need. Okay, where are we going? Oh, there we are. Oh, so it really is just over this hill. It really is. We just have to get over this hill, and then it's downhill the rest of the way. Lovely stuff. Well, let's go then. That's it. But you need to burn fuel to make fuel, don't you? There we go. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, I think I was probably right about the steering. I am steering, but it's not. It'll get there eventually, but oh, fuck it. Hang on. That'll do it. Thanks. Oh, 70 metres per second. It's probably a bit fast. Still exciting though, isn't it, Parfoot? What do you mean you're not a qualified pilot? This isn't what you signed up for. What do you mean, oh my God, there's a mountain coming? It's not a mountain, it's a hill. It's such a drama queen. It is coming up fast though, isn't it? Yeah, you probably want to slow down for that. Probably not going to slow down for that. Yes, the brakes are slammed on. All right, well, let's see. Well, you might fly. You know, you want to fly, Bobby? Whee! I'm still reversing and braking. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Okay, we survived. See? There was never any danger. And it got us there. Can't I tell you what? It got us there quickly. All right, so it's 2 hills away. Oh, God. It's 2 hills away. Okay. Right, okay. Oh, you've got a taste for speed now, have you? Fuck, careful, careful! Oh, you are kidding. Parfoot Kerman is still alive. I was about to call them RIP there. I was going to let Parfoot die. Parfoot. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Are you kidding? So, okay. Well, that was great, thanks. No, he didn't quick save. Jesus, Parfoot. Fuck's sake. Right, let's go and get another one. Let's go and get another one. Sorry about this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Arrogant behaviour. Yeah, in that case, if Parfitt had died, I'd have left it. Oh, when Parfitt gets the invoice, they'll wish they were dead. Oh. Really can't get... Well, the staff are all out in the field at the moment, literally. I could summon Jeb, but I think Parfitt needs to make this good. Come on then. Oh, did we get science? Oh, no, we didn't get science out of it. We just... Okay, the Shunty Refueler 1. Parfitt. Okay, oh, Paffert. If anyone wants to change Paffert's name, incidentally, do spend the channel points. Pathetic Paffert. And this time we'll quick save when we get to the top of the hill. I'm not going anywhere until this rock's delivered. It's my time I'm wasting. I haven't had a shower or breakfast. Hey, Biznozzle! Redeemed name of Kerbal. Brilliant. What's the name? I probably should have written that into the reward thing, shouldn't I? What is the name? Biz Kerman. Okay. I will... Parfitt will become Biz. I will refer to them as Biz from now on. And then the next time I have to reload, I will amend the name. All right, Biz Kerman. Take 2. These tanks are slightly Biz late year, yeah. These tanks are on wonky. Biz, you haven't learnt a thing, have you? You're tear-arsing it at 60 metres a second again. Effing stop it. A bit more confidence. I don't like it. Confidence causes expensive accidents. Rick Parfitt. Was that a request? Was it? Was that a channel point request? Is Rick Parfitt status quo? Not yes. No, I'm thinking of Rick Wakeman. Do you know Rick Wakeman played the piano on Hunky Dory? He never mentions it. Very modest man. Yes, Parfitt is quo. Excellent. He once had to go to hospital, Parfitt, having inhaled a biro lid up his nose and into his lungs. He had to have a biro lid removed because he was using a biro to coke himself. There are more embarrassing things to have removed surgically, I guess. Right, that's a quick save on Biz Kerman. Why are my rockets not working? This is... Oh, my God. All right, well, stopping halfway up that hill seems to have been a mistake. Oh, we've burst the tyres. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, we'll just have to get there with burst tyres. I ain't spending any time on it. Okay. Burst tyres it is. We're going to get there. Oh, here's the debris. Here's the debris from last time. That's it, Parfoot. Do you have any idea how much that cost, by the way? Let's drive through your debris, shall we? Careful not to hit any. Oh, you can't because the steering doesn't work. Actually, that is a point. The debris is a danger. That was some quite nifty. That was quite nifty. Quite pleased with that. Woof. There goes. There's our old claw. Okay. Oh, Christ, we're going too fast. Yeah. History repeats. First as tragedy, then farce. Luckily, we quick saved. Oh, quick saved. Now, hang on. Quick save, you say? This is a Unix system, I know this. I can hack it. Give me a second. I'm just navigating through. Here we go. Quick save. There we go. Open if code. Search for. Yes, I trust the authors of this file. Sorry, I know you can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Paffert. Replace Paffert with Biz. And replace all. And let's save that as 0011. Okay, and then if we reload the game... 0011. See, I could have edited it just then to make those tyres not be blown, but at this point, let's not cheat at this late stage. Let's not cheapen this. Apart from money. Biz Kerman, there you go, Biz Nozzle. Biz Kerman is officially with us. Oh, and their tyres are still burst. Okay. Yeah, increasing traction control on the left rear tyre does seem to help. So we've got 2 hills to climb over, haven't we? And we've as yet failed to make it past the first. Right, let's try and... Oh, there's 2 debris fields now to avoid. Oh, no, I'm lying because we did a quick load, didn't we? Okay. Just lying for attention. Okay, here we go. God, this really doesn't work very well when the tyres are burst. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's at the very least try and get over this next hill. Yeah, that's about as fast as I dare to go. 5.5 kilometres to go until we reach our target. I do regret bursting that tyre. And it's a lesson to me to be a better driver. Still, 5 kilometres to go until refuelling. And then I guess another 6 kilometres after that to dump the rock. And then I can have lunch. I bet it's no fun if I burst the other tyre. Yeah, I've got to keep the rockets burning pretty much the whole way. It just has absolutely no traction at all under electrical power now. It should be more than enough fuel, he says, hopefully. 3.5 kilometres to go. Oh, probably going a bit fast. Let's slow down. We don't want to make things too exciting, do we? Right, I should probably save again, shouldn't I? It feels like a sensible idea. We are burning a lot of fuel to get there because of that burst tyre. I do have regrets. We're committed to the bit. Maybe we'll need another refuel. Biz Kerman. I feel a bit horrible having a go at Biz now because it feels a bit like I'm having a go at my beloved follower. Okay. Oh, yes, we got ourselves... I can see it. I can see our little grove where we parked ourselves now. There it is. All right, lovely. Let's get down there then. God, do I have to activate the... as rarely used left correction engine? Ooh. Oh, God, I didn't quick save it, did I? He says with a sinking feeling. That'll be all right. Okay, that's quick saved. Oh, God. I forgot to deactivate that. Okay. Let's go. We got plot armor now. We're quick saved. That's what kids say, isn't it? Right, 1.7 kilometers to go. Yeah, we do have quite... We've got... Is that 3 or 4 hills we've still got to tackle before we get to the space centre? I wouldn't count on this being enough fuel, you know, but that is obviously a lot of that is due to incompetent driving. We are going too fast. We're going to... Yeah, we're in danger of flying at this point. Woof. Yeah, like that. Something like that. Something like that I'm scared of. Oh, there we go. There goes the wheel. There it goes. We've lost. Hey! Biz is dead. Oh no, I can still... Is that... It's not their corpse, is it? No. Oh, they're still alive. Spoke too soon there. Oh no, no. Still okay. Well, it's just as well that... It's just as well that we quick saved, isn't it? Isn't it? God. A waste of points. Now, Biz is fine. Biz is fine. The moment has been prepared for. It's the end, but the moment has been prepared for. Right. Have you just woken up from a terrible nightmare, Biz? Yeah. Learn some lessons, please. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, you can go a bit faster than that. You don't have to quite that cautious. Okay, now we'll just let the hill gently carry us down, and we'll try not to leave the ground again. It's thrilling stuff, isn't it? Whee! Right, now it might be getting a bit fast. Let's try and reverse this, shall we? Okay, 30. Yeah, 30's all right. 30's all right. Now it's getting a bit tasty. Ooh, don't. Oh. Okay. Could have been worse. We've seen worse. Okay, quick save. Let's get you turned around. Come on, I've just got over 1,000 meters to go. Why is it not? Oh, both the tyres are broken. Both the tyres are now burst. Oh my god. All right, that's both the tyres done. Are we now just unable to move? Yep. This is supposed to be the easy bit. Right.
Right.
I think the key here is don't accept a burst tyre. It is actually quite a bit worse than you think. Here we go. Right. Slowly this time. Slowly. Oh, bollocks. I saved it. Oh, my God. I saved it. It's fine. I saved it after the tyre burst. That's okay. That's all right. It's fine. Just have to go into the backups and humiliate myself. What's that? 1445. All right. Okay. That seems about right. Let's quiz 33333. Quick save. Okay. And then we'll copy that. No engineer. I don't think. What's her face has got a repair kit. Who's driving? God, who's driving the rock? But then they're not an engineer either. They've got repair kits in their backpack. I could literally fly an engineer. And then they could just jump out of the plane and parachute down, couldn't they? Or use a lander of some sort and get them over there. Okay. Right. We've got tyres. 1.8 kilometres. Quick save. All right. It's not going to let me quick save. That's all right. Okay. And we're just going to let the spirit take us. Okay. Let's get down this slope on electric. And let's definitely keep it below 30 and keep an eye on that tyre. Okay. Yeah, I'm bored too. I want to hit full. I definitely want to hit full power. Every inch of my body wants to hit full power on these rockets. You will learn, patience. Too old. Too old to begin the training. Right. Let's moderate the speed then, because I think gravity's got us in its whorish grasp. So the tyre's still intact. Can't take that from us. Well. Bloink. Okay, tyre still intact. Tyre still intact. Tyre still intact. Good. We might hit the holographic tree. But that's not a big deal. That's it. Yeah, just keeping the speed down to 25. Lost a tyre previously, yes. We've been most of this journey has been one tyre, and I really regret it. I thought, I'll sod it, we can get by on one tyre. I really wish I hadn't made that decision because it's been awful. Still, we're here now. 860 metres to go. Lovely. Let's just cruise it in. Should we just activate this? Get it a bit more aligned to our interests. Yep, thank you. 700 metres. $560 meters. I don't know why I chose that point to say that. I just like talking. 500 meters. Oh man, we really are burning a lot of fuel to get here. You can see the rock from here. Doesn't it look glorious? Okay, 400 meters to go. Try and ignore the tree. 350 meters. Should we activate the claw? Okay. Let's dock. Here we go. Oh, what are you pausing for? What are you thinking about? Don't think. I don't want you doing any thinking about physics. Don't try and balance this all out. It's fine. You don't need to think. I don't pay you enough to think. You do what you're told. That's what you do. Okay. Here we are. So we just need to... What should we do? Should we deactivate that engine and that engine? And we'll activate... Okay. A lot of fuel being burnt. Dearie me. What a waste. Tyres, it turns out, were actually quite important. Okay. And stop. Okay, and then we'll activate... Beep, 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 beep. No, we have to rocket it all in all the way, do we? Okay. Beep, beep, beep. Come on. Beep. That's it. Beep. Too fast. Slow down. All right. Speed up again. Oh, is it going to break? It's going to break a bloody solar panel, isn't it? Yeah, there it goes. Oh, well, one solar panel down. That's fine. I will accept those losses. Right, let's get this refueled. Let's get you there and get you there. Actually, do we have any fuel in these tanks? No, I should have dumped those ages ago. Oh, well, live and learn. Okay. In comes the fuel. Glug, 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 glug. I want to speed up a bit. You know, we're on a time limit here. Bloop. Lovely stuff. And let's fill up this one. Glug, 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 glug. All right. All right. Is that it then? Are we empty? We're empty. Good. Oh, quick save. Jesus Christ. How have I not done that yet? Okay, let's detach the claw. Sorry about breaking the solar panel. Take that, science. All right, we've disarmed the claw. And we'll switch Kerbal. Shelbury. Of course, it's Shelbury. Okay, Shelbury. Well, we're refueled then. So I guess we're off. Let's get this shut down. What do you reckon then? Full power? Full power. With our intact tyres, it really does make a difference. Okay. Thank you very much, Biz Kerman. I'm sure someone will be along to pick you up at some point. Let me just push you out of the way. Yeah, thanks. Bye. Okay. We're off. 8 kilometres to go. A number of hills to climb. But we're off. Oh, I've got the brakes on. Fuck's sake. Sorry about the swearing. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? That's what was that? That handbrake smell. Leaving the handbrake on. Quite a lot of smoke. My dad definitely did that. I can hear him saying, "Oh fuck, I've left the handbrake on." Quite a lot of heating problems with that car. Okay. Oh God, we're going too fast. We're doing 40. I don't want to do 40 metres per second. Let's check. Well, obviously this hill's going to take a lot of the curse off of that. Okay, good. All right. This is the biggest hill we've attempted. So let's see what this baby can do. Let's see what she's got. Doing all right so far, isn't it? Oh, this is all right. Oh, it is losing... No, it isn't... Oh, it is losing speed. So we do need a bit of a run-up for the larger hills. Not that this information, hopefully, will ever be of any use again, because I'm not doing this twice. Are you going to do a bigger rock? No. No, I am not. We've done this now. Well, I don't know why I'm using the past tense. Oof! That was heavy. I felt that. Okay. Let's get over this last bit and then we can save it for the big ride down. How much progress have we made? Hey, 2 kilometres? We just covered 2 kilometres since that refuel. So, you know, it's worth looking back to see how far you've come. If anyone wants to stick that on a inspirational JPEG and put it on Facebook, I'll take 40%. Oh, wow, this is a bit of a nexus. Oh, God. I didn't know it was going to be a bloody pivot point at the top. Ooh, God. All right. Is this going to absolutely destroy us? It's very possible. Please don't absolutely destroy us. Oh, my shitting God. We're veering. We're veering. I'm not touching it, by the way. I'm not interfering. I'm not hitting brake. I ain't doing any... Oh, we can see it! We can see the space centre. It's there. Look. Look. Jesus Christ, we can see it. Flippin' heck. It's there. It's in sight. The target is in sight. Oh, God, we're going too fast. The target is actually in actual sight. I really am trying to slow this down now because we're going too fast. Christ. Yeah, there goes the tyre. There goes both the tyres. We have lost both tyres. But that's okay. We've got nothing to lose now. Turns out we did have quite a lot to lose. Okay, I would like to apologise to all of you. I'd like to apologise to all of you for what happened there. It was a rush of excitement and adrenaline. Benylin. Oh, God, are we back at refuelling? Was that the last time I quick saved it? Oh, the hubris. Two steps forward, 3 steps back. Oh, Paula, what have I done?
You do think, Christ, what have I done? At times you think, Christ, what have I done?
Especially now. Oh, bloody hell. All right, fine. Fair. Let's go. Painful lessons have been learned, and I'm... Oh, yeah, take the brakes off. That was painful lesson number 1, wasn't it? And I definitely want to quick save at the top of this hill. Okay, less rocket power, more care. He put a nice even 25. I don't think anything bad ever happens at 25. So, let's see. We'll stay at this pace all the way back, I think. Okay, wheels are still intact. We head down into... Oh, yes, we need to attack this hill, don't we, with a bit of vim. So once the camber... Is that the right word? Once the camber changes to uphill, I need to whack on. Oh, pardon. Boosters at full power. So slightly reduced in novelty. When we crest this hill, we should see the Space Centre again. And I'll try not to get a sudden rush of blood to the head. Oh, pardon. Okay. Let's just try and keep the speed consistent. I'm getting so many bloody email notifications every time. Oh, there goes another tyre. Oh, you are kidding me. I didn't even do anything wrong. I didn't even do anything wrong. Okay. Okay. Well, it's either reload or roll with it. So... I suppose it's a lot of stress on them. Maybe me pressing forward isn't helping. Maybe me driving the electric motor isn't helping. I could always get an engineer out. At this distance, I could probably walk, but I mean, I can always stick an engineer of a repair kit in a tiny little shuttle and bring them over. Well, okay, I'm committed to the one tyre now anyway. I know I said before it's really important to have 2 tyres, but I don't ever want to climb this hill again. You should never climb the same hill twice. I don't think this can get up the mountain with 1 tyre. Oh, I see. If I keep it weighted to the right, that's interesting. So yeah, that knackered tyre is actually causing drag. So I actually go faster. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. That's it dragging on the ground. Oh, you bugger. You absolute sod. And that's why we don't burst tyres. Okay. Right. Emergency, emergency, emergency. I'm going to bloody do this. I am going to bloody well do this. Thank you very much, DEA S3C. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Was Bonnie an engineer or is Bonnie Mr. Scientist? Okay, let's God, we're so close. We're so close. Let's get an engineer out there and fix it. I just need one. I think all the engineers are out in the field right now. Literal field. Oh, God, I wasn't even switching. Okay, fine. Hang on. Let's switch to the Tangerine Bag 3. I think I've got some engineers out here at the initial landing zone. We are so close. Right.
Right.
What Kerbals have I got here? Jeb, you're here. Jeb, could you just... Yeah, all right, actually. Fine. Oh, God, the blue midget just blew up. Jeb, are you the only crew member out here? Oh, my God. All right, well, you can come home then, Jeb. Let's get you brought home. I need an engineer. God, are all my engineers on missions? Bill's on the moon. Bonnie, I think, is a scientist. Titop! Is Titop a scientist or an engineer? Where's Titop? Maybe I could hire hire an engineer. Although, don't they? Can an engineer repair a large wheel if they're not fully qualified? Let's have a look. Okay. Bill is at the moon. He's no use to us at all. Shunty Refueler landed at Kerbin. That's got Biz. Look how close we are. Look, there we are. Right there. Shunty Refueler Rover. We're in extra time for the bet. The bet is going to be a yes, and I'm going to make sure it's a yes. Shunty 7. Supermarket trolley. Right. Shunty 7. I can't remember if Shunty 7 has an engineer on board. But whoever's on board, I'm just going to retrieve them anyway, because I think it's time to bring our Kerbals home. And if this isn't an engineer, I'll just hire a new engineer and we'll just whiz them out to repair those wheels for the final bit of wheels. The blue midget, I think I've built that before, haven't I? To come, I think the blue midget's got a little service bay in it, so we should have a ship already made. So yeah, I'll check this out, see if there's an engineer on site here. I don't think there is. What happened to Titop? She's not still out on the mountain, is she? No, she's not. I'm sure we brought her home. Probably. That back did look very broken. Right, do we have any Kerbals here at all? Bonnie, and what are you? You're a scientist, Mr. Scientist. All right, Bonnie, why don't you Why don't you oh, sod it. Just oh, I see. We're actually unable to. Oh, I see. All right, fine. Space Centre. Back to the Space Centre. Let's get an engineer on board. Let's put them in the blue midget with some repair bits, repair odds and sods. That should do. Okay, let's do it. Quick. Come on. What do you reckon? Are we going to deliver that rock?
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
Yeah. Going to penalties, yeah. It's the loading times that get you, isn't it? Is this game 64-bit? Or is it older than that? Okay. Right, let's hire an engineer. Sulok. Danbart. Let's get Danbart. There we go. Danbart, you are... We'll get Sulok as well. Here we go. Danbart, you're up. Let's get you in your little support ship. Let's load you up with... Let's load you up with repair kits. Actually going to do some flying now. It's exciting, but you didn't think you'd see any flying today. Apart from wheelies that burst tyres. I'm looking forward to getting back into space. I've had enough of the ground now. I feel like we've been grounded long enough. Roll asteroid Tony. Let me just change that to an I. Here we go. Right, what we've got here, is it the blue midget, is it? Blue midget 2. That sounds fine. What's this? Oh, this is a stupid... What the hell is this? What the fucking hell is this? This isn't a ship. What stupid design for a ship. Okay, fine. Service bay. What are we doing? Are we putting stuff in? Oh, yeah. This is what... Oh, of course. This is where I put all my spare... odds and sods, wasn't it? Right, bollocks. Sod all that. Let's just go with a Mark 1 command pod. What should we do? What engine should we get? This really does not need any consideration. How's that? Yeah, that'll do. 1,000. All right. Do you want to do a bit more than that? What do you reckon? A swivel? You can swivel. There you go. 32 seconds, eh? All right. We'll get you doing this then. There you go. What do you think of that? Very nice. Okay. Let's get you in there. Let's get a autopilot thing on here. Let's put a reaction wheel on. Why not? Let's put some legs on you. Legs. 11. There we go. Great. Parachutes, I guess. I mean, might as well. There we go. That should get us there, shouldn't it? That should get us 6 kilometres down the road. Is that all good? Are we all fine? Right, let's get Sulok in there, and Sulok, you can have. We'll get rid of your parachute. You won't be needing that. You definitely won't be needing your EVA kit. Let's get you EVA repair kit, an EVA repair kit, and an extra EVA repair kit. Oh, a ladder. Why don't we put a ladder on as well? Yep, that'll do. Right. Dirty.
Right.
Dirty 1. There we go. This is a dirty, filthy, nasty ship that really does need to achieve virtually nothing. Just delivering an engineer to fix those tyres. Or tyre, actually. It's just the one, I think. Maybe the other one's damaged. Come on, dirty one. Hurry up. Oh, good. Didn't miss it. No, we are having to repair the tyres. We got one more hill to climb, and then it really is, I think, downhill the rest of the way. Oh, congratulations. Is it mock exams? Mine's doing her mocks at the moment. I'm trying she's really working hard, and I'm trying very hard not to say, doesn't matter. I mean, none of it matters. Don't fret too much about English language. Mock GCSE. What about the asteroid? Right, here we go. Right, 8.8 kilometres away. That's where we're going. Let's go then. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Oh. Lift off. Yeah, that's better. Let's go this way. There we go. Where are we off to? We on our way there? No, not quite. Where are we going? There. All right. Oh, like. That's us, is it? Okay, let's target you. Let's try and get this on target. Okay. Fine. Here we go. There's our target. Okay, so if we want to go, we want to push our retrograde to our anti-target. Where's our anti-target? There's our anti-target. And where would our retrograde be? Oh, that would be here. Okay, so I'm guessing... Ah, no, yes, that's the opposite of what I wanted to do. That really was the opposite. Okay. That's what I want. Okay, and then we push this... Push this away. That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. We get you pushed this way. Yeah. Very good, very good. Okay. Not too bad. I could have done that a lot better. But sod it. We really are Just trying to get this done. Okay, here we go. The original Adrian. That was interesting. Adrian Edmondson, the comedian, apparently suffered greatly because Adrian, he says, was a very uncommon boy's name. And so the whole Adrian Rocky thing was basically the soundtrack of his school days. Yeah, might have over parachuted this. I'm sure that's great news for Sulok. Look, you can literally see how far we've got to go. Look there. We just need to get up this hill and then just over this brow here, and then we're on our way down. All right.
Right.
Okay. What do you reckon, Shoelock? Do you reckon you can just run? Put the brakes on. Do you reckon you can just run? Space, let go. Well done on putting your space helmet on. It really wasn't necessary. Could you just get over there? Yeah, that's it. Oh, God, that's going to take a... Oh, man. No, you're committed to the bit now. Come on. Hold shit. I am. Probably was easier to drive. Now I have a clear-eyed view of my abilities to land things. Driving would have been better. One of them nice rocket cars I've got. Is it still worth me? It's still worth me driving, isn't it? Right. No.
Right.
No. Get in the car. I know. I'm trying to wrap this stream up as fast as I can.
Should never have put me with that woman.
That
Whose idea
woman.
was that? That's Sue, I think. They're just ridiculous.
Right, get in the car. Just drive the car. What a struggle. God, that Adolf Hitler reckons he had struggles. Tomorrow on Kick. What about my struggle? Right, here we are. What a selfish man. Okay, there we go. Space plane hangar. Yep, let's go there. This is what it was like in the bunker. We put a Hitler in the bunker reference in Ben and Hoddy's Little Kingdom when the wise old with the king sitting on his King Thistle sitting on his throne, and then the wise old elf, not Craig Charles's Funky Bunker, and the wise old elf comes in to tell the king that the dwarves have returned. The king takes his glasses off with shaking hands, which was a direct reference to Adolf Hitler in a preschool children's series. We had a lot of fun. Okay, where's this bloody car then? Give me this bloody car. No, none of your shunters, none of that. No, 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 no. God, no, not the paper aeroplane. The shunty refueler. I mean, why not? Supermarket trolley. No, let's just take the shunty refueler. It was good enough. Yeah, that'll do. Stick Shoelock on it. Give Shoelock. Give him 2 EVA repair kits. And let's go. Just go. Yeah. Let's just go. Go. Probably could have run there in this time. Okay. God, it's going to be worth it, though. Is it? Got a feeling that even if at the end of this stream that rock is in place and I say thank you, see you all tomorrow and close the stream, there may still be crying. Tears of relief or joy or self-loathing. Doesn't matter. Once they're mingled together, you can't tell them apart. Oh, come on. Give me my bloody car. Brum, 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 brum. Come on. Do Namco still hold the patent on mini games during loading screens? Well, I believe that's why that's not a thing. Games to keep you occupied while the game's loading is, I believe, patented by Namco. Might be bollocks though. Okay, are we good? Shoelock, we're all good. Yeah, let's go. And yes, they do. Excellent. I mean, boo, obviously. Okay. Let's get some speed up across this plane. Boss, the plane. Hey, look, we're making good time. 6.3 kilometres to go. Six kilometres. Mabes, could you open the door? Okay, let's slow down for the hill. I could do a Craig Charles laugh. Which is a made-up laugh. Sounding good, Craig. Definitely make that your signature noise. I absolutely love, however, that Craig Charles is... Thank you. Craig Charles is rightfully, absolutely furious with the evil John Fashanu for stealing a Wooga. Right, there was a almost entirely forgotten UK virtual reality show in 1993, so that gives you some idea, called Cyberzone, where Red Dwarf's Craig Charles would presented it, but he came up with the catchphrase "Awooga," which was stolen from Red Dwarf. But since he was in Red Dwarf, okay, I guess that's fine. He'd sign off with kissing his fingers and saying "Awooga." John Fashanu, who presented Gladiators, just stole it, and Gladiators was a much more popular show than Cyberzone, obviously. And Craig Charles still harbours a grudge to this day. Is it Dara O'Brien, I think, said something about, on Twitter, said Lost Media. I was convinced that Christopher Biggins was in Cyberzone, but it wasn't. It was James Grout from Inspector Morse. There's an anecdote for you. I had an onion on my belt, which was the style at the time. Yes, only ever shown once. Obviously, basically, Cyberzone, I mean. Basically unworkable because it was virtual reality and 1993. But, yeah, Dara O'Brien on Twitter said something like, when John Fashanu said "Awooga" on Gladiators, and Craig Charles jumped right in. Actually, the bastard nicked it from me. Oh, okay, Craig. I hope you're well. Oh, Craig Charles. Did you know that he fucking loves crack? Not my words. The words of Craig Charles. About 15 years ago. Definitely could have run with that repair pack rather than done this. I'm so tired of these hills. In the English language only. What's that reference to? Was that him saying he couldn't? Handmania, have you triggered a memory in me where Craig Charles said he could only enjoy English language porn? Because French is such an unsexy language, isn't it? And Italian. I might have just literally made up a false story about Craig Charles that sounds true. Bit of a Herman Munster situation. Okay, 700 metres until this engineer's repairing this bloody tyre. We have got 2 tyre repair kits. So what I will say is if it bursts again, I'll leave this repair vehicle out and we can catch up. Okay, half a kilometre to go. Let's just crest this sodding hill, which has been causing us so much problems. It was part... Oh, brilliant! It was part of his... He'd smoke... Oh, great. Hang on. He'd smoke a load of crack and get his driver to buy him jazz mags. The driver had to go into the shop because the articles weren't in English. Thank you. Thank you. God, that's a proper... I did know that, but it had somehow faded into the back of my brain. I'll keep that absolutely... Thank you. I will keep that absolutely on tap from now on. Oh, bless him. English language only bongo mags for Mr. Charles. Brilliant. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, here we go. Now we just whiz past the bloody place because I can't... Can I try a sort of... Oh, shitting hell. Right, just jump off. Just jump on. Oh, for God's sake, no. Oh, Christ. What have I done? What have I done? Where was Lynn? Oh, and we're over. That's that. That's... Oh, Shulock. Is she dead? It doesn't say she's dead. Oh, please don't be dead. Okay. Well, 300 metres to run. Bow, 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 bow. Very bad. She's not dead. She's just very badly burnt. Thank God she was wearing a helmet. And she is now sprinting. Sprinting to the sprinting to the stricken vehicle. Oh God, it's still exploding. Oh God. Right. Don't look back. You can have a rest when those tyres are repaired and not a moment earlier. You can take the helmet off now. You're probably not likely to explode anymore. We're getting this rock back today. 3:45. We're getting this rock back. It's going to happen. The bet will be honoured. I still haven't quick saved. No time. She's crossing the service. The whole system stacked against her. I didn't believe it. That lucky bounce, getting that rock on the on that flatbed. Oh, good. We can see it's just here. It's just we're in. It's like Wicker Man. Just as we crest the hill, we see it rising up. Oh Christ! Oh Jesus Christ! Oh, Jesus Christ. God, it is sinister. I mean, she's in shape. Yay! Here we are. Okay, let's get this tyre repaired. I'm sure this will be trivially easy. It's that's still exploding. I thought we were near, but it just turns out it's very big and very far away. That wheel's not looking too pretty either. Now I look at it. All right. Please tell me she can repair tyres. Bit rude, just keeping his back to her the whole time. Must be some history there. Okay. Oh, don't you dare crash. In fact, do quick save. Absolutely do the quick saving. Quick save? She needs 1 star minimum. Are you kidding? Repair. 4 kits required. Oh, my God. No. She needs 1-star minimum. But I just spent half an hour getting her here. Oh, oh God. Okay. Oh, fuck. If I recover her, quick orbital flight and land on it with more kits. Yeah, but she, shitting hell. I'm gonna have to tell the in-laws they're just not to expect any hospitality at all. Jesus Christ. I don't have any engineers available. They're all newbies. I've got engineers. Where are my engineers? Where are you? Let's be having you. This might have given her 1 star. She did survive a horrific accident. Okay. Setting. I don't remember now. Has she got any... Is she levelled up? No, she effing well hasn't. Where are... Bloody peasant. She is a bloody peasant. Where... Assigned. Right. Where are my bloody engineers at? Bill is on an EVA. Bastard Bacon is sitting in the Liv Tyler 2. Oh, God! They're still in orbit. They're still in orbit from when they... The Liv Tyler 2. Yeah, my engineers. Titop. Oh, Titop's in Shunty 5 Rover. Oh, right. The Shunty 5 Rover in the passenger seat. Okay. Right, fine. The Shunty 5 Rover. We'll bring that in and we'll get Titop on board. Oh, my God. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. What have I done?
You do think, Christ, what have I done? At times you think, Christ, what have I done?
Oh, hot. Just want lunch and a shower. Oh, I've got to go food shopping. Okay. I haven't had any coffee for like 6 hours. Right, okay, stop whinging. Oh, God, what was it called? Was it the Shunty Rover? Shitting hell, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? The Shunty 5 Rover. Right, bring it in. Bring it in. There she is. Titop. Good old Titop. Right. Okay. Okay. Dare I try and fly her there? It will be air-conditioned in the supermarket, yeah. Oh, they didn't notice that I accidentally shoplifted from them. In that anecdote, I accidentally shoplifted 25 quid's worth of stuff from my local supermarket because I didn't notice that my card didn't clear, Your Honour. And then when I went back to try and pay, they just looked at me like I was a complete idiot and then only charged me £18. So take that, Ian Co-op. Yeah, he'll only spend it on crack anyway. It was the same stuff. I had the same stuff in a bag, but didn't argue too much. And I have been in there since without getting tased, so that's good. Will be part of Starmer's Broken Britain.
Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Oh, yes. I see that you know your judo well.
Good one.
Good one.
Right. Here we go. Right. So, Mark 1 landing pod. Oh, come on. Oh, God damn you not letting me start editing. Must be lovely watching this on a VOD. Just skip past these incredibly long loading screens. Oh, I wonder if it's 64-bit or not. Is it just doing loads of completely pointless adding to try and make up the numbers? Yes, vehicle assembly building, please. And I would like to assemble a vehicle within it. Oh, good. Another loading screen. I've got to stop complaining. I am enjoying this. If I wasn't enjoying this, I wouldn't be doing it. I'd have thrown a strop. I just want to get it done. 6 kilometres. We are 6 kilometres away, and a burst tyre. A burst tyre has stopped us. Okay. And we need 4 EVA kits. Well, in that case, maybe it's worth taking a Mark II command thing. Do they have room for... Do they have room for 2? Let's have a look. Or Mark III or whatever. Let's have a look. Can we load cargo onto this? Oh, okay. Hang on. No, no, no. Let's get Sulok on there. She can get some bloody... Where's... Oh, there she is. Titop. Thank God for that. Right. And you can all... Yeah. All of... Yeah. Yeah. Just... That's it. Get rid. Get rid. Get rid. Get rid. Make it all EVA repair kits all the way down. Repair, 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 repair. Okay, lovely. Okay, let's get this on the road, shall we? Let's go. Looking quite penile as well, isn't it? Okay, so what do we want? Do we want a swivel? We'll get a little swivel. How's that? Yeah, sod it, that'll do. Okay, should we get some wings on this? We may as well. I might as well just get a pilot. Jeb, do you want to pilot this? I'm going to need all the help I can get. Let's get some wings. Hello. No, today has been... I wouldn't say an unending nightmare. We've got the rock. We've got the rock 6 kilometres from. We've got the rock 6 kilometres from home, but we've got a burst tyre, and so this is what I'm going to call it, the Lynn one. We've got a burst tyre, so here we go. What are you doing? Don't you dare crash. Ooh, okay, good. Okay, we'll stick you there. Okay, is that gonna... That's fine, isn't it? And then we can... Yeah. Okay, fine. All right. That can deliver them. Okay, and we've got Titop. We've got Titop. Okay, good. We've got Jeb. All right, fine. I'll try and... I'll put some struts on this just for the look, but let's face it, this isn't going to get landed. This is just going to deliver them, and that's it. Okay, fine. Let's go. Lin 1, let's go. I think we'll go up high and then just... It'll be easier than going horizontally. We'll do a pooler, not a pooey pooler. Come on. Come on. Like Shenmue. Would a little plane be better? Almost certainly. I just don't have the... I ain't spending time on making a bloody... My instant plane building skills are not great. I can build a plane, but not without a lot of trouble. Right. Right, up we go. So we just need to move 9 kilometres in that direction. Okay. Should we just try and get a little bit of... Oh, we've got Jeb on board. Oh, good. That does help. Actually. Here we go. Yeah, something like that. That's it. We come together and opposites attract. Okay, good. We're still going, are we? All right, I got it. I see. I get you. Forward, steps back. There we go. Oops, no, don't do that. Okay. Now, where's our anti-target? Oh, no, don't do that. Christ. Oh, that was a disaster. Oh, 2 kilometres away? Oh, my good God. Why am I so bad at this? Okay. Revert flight to launch. We'll go up higher. We'll go up higher. We'll go up higher and we'll drop down more. Let's go up to, a nice sort of potential 10,000 metre apoapsis, and then we'll steer it. Okay. All right, so where are we going again? It's not that, is it? No, it's Dirty One. We want Shunty Rover, Shunty Refueler. No, we don't want any of those. We want that, I think. I think that's where we're going. No, Shunty Rover Debris. That's no good. Where's the big boy? Okay. All right. That's us going up. Now let's start tilting it this way. Yeah, I've quick saved. I forgot about that. I forgot that quick saving was an option. Just want us to get there. I don't want to show off. I don't want to do this in any kind of smart ass way. I just want to get there now. This feels a bit better. Feels a bit more like. Oh, have I lost? Yeah, I've lost. As the fuel runs out, then of course I lose control. Okay. The answer is another little car, isn't it? The answer's a little car. Oh my Lord. Oh my God, this is so difficult. It's a burst tyre. It's a burst tyre. How can this be so hard? This be so hard. Oh, pardon. Sod it, that'll do. Okay, right. And we're all on board, and we've all got our... You sods! You took your bloody EVA! You dirty... Sorry for the language. When did I tell you to take your EVA packs off? I never said that. I would never say such a thing. Get your EVA packs stowed. Oh my God. All of you. I want all of you with EVA packs. I want EVA packs everywhere. Right. The Lin 2. Let's go. I didn't put parachutes on it, did I? This is going to be a soft landing. Oh my God. Okay. No, I didn't put parachute. Oh no, is there a parachute on? There might be a parachute on top. I'm so hungry. If it weren't for that bet, I would have kicked this into tomorrow. Maybe I should set a deadline for 5. I really do have to get on with my... I do have shopping and showering to do. Oh God, right. 5 o'clock. And it's not necessarily going to be in place in 5 o'clock. Maybe that can be tomorrow, placing the rock gently down where we want it. As far as I'm concerned, if it's on that plane that's next to the Space Centre, I'm counting that. Because anything after that is just... Once we're done with the hills, anything after that is just administration. So close. So close. Right, here we go. Okay, good. Now we can go this way. One for tomorrow, yeah. Let's go this way. Okay. Okay. Let's just be very, very, very gentle with this. Basically steering it by eye now. quick save. Okay. Okay, we've overshot it, but that's fine. You've overshot it, but that's fine. Let's just keep heading this way. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. You do that. You do that. That's it. Now, this is better. Okay. Now we're landing. Now we're landing. Okay. Fine. Oh, God. Have I actually done something not shit? Here we go. Are we actually on target for this landing? Oh, wow. Are we going to land on top? Are we going to land on top of it and destroy it all? Are we going to be too accurate? Fingers crossed. Let's have a look. Oh, no, that's our target. Hang on. I did the wrong target. Oops. All right. Okay, the cavalry has arrived. Finally, the Lin 2. Thank you, the Lin 2. You were the correct answer. Okay. Thank God for that. I've not quite lost my... I haven't lost it quite yet. Come on then, let's get you... Let's get you down. Come on, stop wasting all... Stop blasting out those hydrocarbons. Let's get you on the floor. Oh. Ah. Fine. You know what? Fine. Titop. Right. Titop. Do you have in your possession... Oh, yeah, she needs more, doesn't she? She needs 4 of the buggers. That's fine. Where are we? With just a short run. Yeah, there will be further explosions. That's it. Just leave your colleagues trapped in the burning, exploding... Everyone... There will be more explosions. Just don't look back, Titop. Just don't look back. Come on. You are needed. Man, we are getting really... She can only carry 2, so there will be more repair kits required. It's funny, isn't it? I honestly thought I was going to land on top of it. Hubris, eh? Could reload, but I'm not going to. Okay, here we are. And there's the wheel that has caused us so much agony. Here we go. Here we go. The repair kits stack. They stack! They stack legitimate beef. I didn't know that. Oh, God! Whatever your job is, Legitimate Beef, could you just, resign and just become a full-time, just hold my hand throughout every step of this process, because I obviously need it. Oh, I didn't know they stacked. Okay, it's fine. We've got two. It's fine. Here we go. And maybe she'll need fewer because she's a better engineer. Repair. 4 kits required. This part needs 4x4 to repair it. You are fucking shitting me. You are shitting me. Hang on. So, Sulok here, can she grab, or can they share for a start? Oh, Jeb's inventory. Right, okay. Hang on, if she lets go. Okay. Okay. Right, that's fine. Okay, she's got 5. Now, the question is, can she share them with Titop? Time to get those calf muscles working, Shoelock. Get her close to Titop and she can give it to her. Okay, good. Is this the right hill? Hang on, what's this? That's dirty one. Oh, we don't want that. What do we... Hang on. Yes, it is the right hill. Thank God for that. Okay. To be able to swap them out. Okay, good. I thought this was a convenient place to leave the asteroid. I thought it'd be easy to access. $40 minutes. 40 minutes. Come on. Okay, I tell you what, I am sick of the sight of this wheel. Probably should remember to quick save if I repair this. Okay, so we can see Titop. Right, there she is. Has this moved? Oh, God, it is moving. Oh, great. It's moving. Okay, well, don't stand in front of it then. Titop, where are you? There she is. No, is this her? Yes, this is her. Right. Oh, God, it really is moving. Put the brakes on. Put the brakes on. Oh, the brakes not on. You didn't... Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, you what? Okay. Oh, Christ almighty. Run. It's slipping down the hill. Run. Okay. Gimme. Where are your... Has it stopped? No, it has not stopped. Right. Gimme. What we got here? We've got my stuff here. Yep. We've got your stuff here. Yep. And we can... Oh, yes. Brilliant. Brilliant. Come on. Sod it. Get the lot. Get the lot off of her. Take it all. Take it all. Brilliant. 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 Right. Okay. Quick save and repair. Maybe. Come on, let's get closer, just so I don't get disappointed. Quick save. Repair. Repaired! Greg! Repaired the tyre!
Could you take these to the banker, please?
Yeah, he's going to need them. Okay, that is one repaired tyre. Let's quickly save. Very rude of Shelbury to not even acknowledge the help. Let's off-road. Are we saved? Yep. Okay. Shelbury, take us home. Try not to run over the engineers. Oh, it was pretty bloody close. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We are accelerating, which I was worried about. I did worry that we weren't going to have enough oomph to get over the hill after all of that, but phew. I kept that one quiet. Okay, let's just ease off. Easy now. Damon Bloody Hill. All right, Nigel Mansell. You don't need to go too mad. Nelson PK Senior. Right, there we go. Hey, we can see it. We can see our home. There. All right, we've still got some hills to go, but none as challenging as this. Okay, should I save? Yes, absolutely, I'm going to save. It's literally, the end is literally in sight. Here we go. 5 o'clock. Okay. Okay, it's better. Yeah, do that. Then shut that down and put that there. Okay, and now do this. Come on, full power. Okay, and now I think we want to go electric down here because last time we rocketed down here, we broke the tyres. I'm not even sure we've got enough repair kits to repair another tyre. So let's not do that. All right, we are all good. This is quite fast. This is faster than I wanted. Let's just hope the tyres can take it. Oh, oh, oh. Lessons have been learned. Lessons have been learned. It's fine. It's fine. That's what quick saves are for. I mean, you know, it's pretty much getting there already. Let's see where it lands. Let it land where it will. No, I'm not doing that. No more bloody repairs. Look at it just going bang into a bunker. No more repairs. None of that. None of that. We're safe scumming all the way home.
But I ain't spending any time on it.
If only, Bob, if only. So, yeah, really super slow. Wonder if it's worth it. Might actually, you know what? I think it might be worth switching to reverse engines as well. Oh, God. Might be worth switching to reverse engines as well. Really try and kill the speed. Because we're not in a hurry as such, or rather, being in a hurry is just going to make everything slower. Right.
Right.
How are we on electric power? Not great. Let's have a little boost then. Get ourselves going. All right, now cut the engines. Actually, you say that. We could probably do with steering it a bit. Now cut the engines. Okay. Right, that's probably much more than enough. So if I now just sort of hit reverse the whole way down. Can we get... Oh, God, it already looks dangerous, doesn't it? Right, I'm now hitting brakes and reverse. Oh, it's rattly. Okay. I think once we're past this ridge here, things should get a little bit less worrying. Oh, this is going to be hard on the tyres. Oop. I said hard on. Oop. Oop. Okay, good. That's fine. That's all fine. Oh, God, we are going too fast. We are going too fast. I wonder if I should activate the reverse engines. Yes, I should. Do it. No, that didn't work. Oh, God, that's the forward engines. That's the opposite of what I wanted. Okay, scrub that. We'll just have to deal with gravity as it happens. Live gravity reactions. Oh, the tyres are okay. The tyres are okay. Oh, we are... Oh, tyres are still functioning. I've got brake... I've turned my brakes off. Oh, right. Yeah, that would explain it. Thanks, Legitimate Beef. Seriously, where would I be without you? Bloody hell. Okay. Oh, and there goes the tyres. All right. You know what? I've got a reload. I've got a reload. Let's brute force our way back. One tyre. We can do this on one tyre. Come on. We can do it. I won't do any more quick saving. There's my left. And there's my right. My right. Let's activate you. Deactivate you. Okay. Let's just do this. Okay, that is too fast. I'll admit that's too fast. It's coming home. It's come. Oh, oh, oh. You say that. Once more with feeling. Once more with feeling. Come on. How close is this? Come on. Quick save. Okay. This time, brakes. Also, this time, it must be close to 30 days. Certainly feels that way. Right, this time, also, I need to make sure I can get my engine reverse. Okay. My retros. Okay. Come on. So close. Half an hour. 28 minutes to get this home. Come on. With 6 hours 34 minutes today's stream. It's good value, isn't it? That's worth a sub or two, he said passive aggressively. Okay, here we go. Good. Take the brakes off. Activate this. Activate that while you're at it. Yep, lovely. Right, brakes, reverse. I think I may have gone too far in a few places. It's stylistically bold. Okay. All right, we do seem to be keeping, with the brakes slammed on and my rockets at full retro power, we seem to be keeping it at a fairly sensible 15 meters per second. Okay, here comes, I think this is the stern test, isn't it? I mean, if I can at all get this stopped now, I would save it right this goddamn second. Let's try and bring this to a... Yeah, that's it. Great. And quick save. That's the quick save done. Lovely. That's banked. That's in the bank. You're going home with that. They can't touch you for it. Okay, good. Right. Let's press on. 8.4. Actually, it's less than 8.4. Oh, maybe it's about 8.4 kilometres. Anyway, come on. We just need to get onto that sweet flat plane. And we really are nearly home. Okay. 3 more hills by the looks of it. This is number 1. Wow, it is bouncing. Ooh, that is... Okay. Don't like this bouncing. Oh, I don't like any of this. We're all right. We're okay. I've still got the brakes on. Handbrake is white hot at the moment. Okay, that's good. Let's dare and try and make it over this hill, shall we? Okay. I had plans for today. But thank you all very much for indulging this. It feels like I've achieved something in my life. Just try not to examine that statement too closely. Okay, so this hill and one more. Right, let's not... In fact, can I brake at this point? Is braking an option? Not really. Okay, but we can go down this hill very, very slowly. That's fine, I think. Let's do that then. Oh, God. Back wheels are in the air. I don't like that because that means they can crash back down. But we are gently, as you like, making it down this last steep slope. Oh, Shelbury. Shelbury, I better get a promotion for this. Okay. So that was full brakes, full reverse, and we're still doing 26 metres per second. Turns out a 40-ton rock on wheels going down a slope does have a lot of inertia, he says, belching. Okay, I'm just going to try and bring it to a halt again. I just want to... I just want a quick save. Regular viewers will know I don't tend to save scum. I tend to roll with the punches. But then I'm not usually looking down the wrong end of a 6-hour, 40-minute stream. Okay. Doesn't really want to slow down, so I'm just going to let it go. I'm just going to let it ride. Off to sit in the sun with... You are kidding almost, Matt. Sorry. I mean, enjoy your time in the sun, but I would point out we are minutes away. Minutes away. 6.7 kilometres to go. Here we go. Look, you've made me go fast now. You've given me a sense of urgency. Here we go. Probably should avoid this hill, but we've been up and down enough hills now. I think we can take this last one. Do ignore the field of debris over here. Needn't concern anyone, that. It's like Mount Everest, isn't it? Just use the corpses as markers. I was reading about green boots on Everest yesterday. What a upsetting tale that is. Let's not get into it now. Let's not ruin what is a triumphant moment. Although I am very tired and very hot. Okay, 30. Okay, that is a little bit too fast, isn't it? Let's see if this slope takes the curse off this speed a bit. Yes, it does. Good. All right. In fact, does it take the curse off so much that we come to a halt? Nothing the terminate button can't fix. Oh, Christ. Oh, hang on. I've got one of my lateral movement rockets still activated. Let's get rid of that. Shut down engine. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Quick save. That's scummed. Lovely. Well, should we full power this then? Oh, I've lost a tyre. You're kidding me. We've lost a tyre. Was that just before I quick saved? Unbe-effing leavable. Unbelievable. How did that happen? I'll load the quick save, but I'm 99% sure. I'm 99% sure that the tyre was burst before I saved it. Let's have a quick look. 1634. Oh, 1634. God, that was ages ago. Okay. All right. Fine. That'll learn me. 44444 quick save. Okay. If I'm really lucky. 35 in the shade. Didn't need that. Unfortunately, we really do need those tyres. It just stops working when the tyres burst. What I should have done is got Titop to hitch a ride with her repair packs. That'd have been a good idea. Mind you, I'm not even sure she can. Yeah, we did lose the bloody... Let me just check we don't need that. Maybe we don't need a tyre. Look at this. Sod it. Let's go. We don't need no stinking tyres. Come on. We've got momentum. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Up we go. Oh, yeah, that's right. If I lean left, then the tyre doesn't drag on the ground. Right. This is the last hill. The last obstacle. Can we... Oh, God, we're going too fast. We're going too fast. Can we survive going too fast down this final... Oh, God, actually, I don't think we can. God, we're so close. Come on. Down we go. Down we go. Down we go. I am braking. Oh, no, I'm not. I was reversing. That's very different. Okay, can we survive? Can we survive? I think we can. Right. Let's rocket our way in then. Let's rocket this in. Let's get you set up and you set up. Let's activate you. Yes. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Getting closer and closer. Oh, actually, shit, we're going too fast. Sod it. If we crash...
Okay, let's off-road.
If he crashes, he crashes. Okay, fire retros. Okay, we're firing the... Oh, Christ, don't blow it up! Ah, I nearly blew up my own ship. Oh, we're nearly at the disposal point. Oh, look. This is it, isn't it? Isn't this where I was dumping the bloody thing? Here we go. Here we go. Stop. Stop. Don't crash into the administration building. Okay, emergency... Here, this is where it's going to be. This is literally... Shut down engine. It's here. Hang on. Activate engine. Shut down engine. Almost there. Almost there. Come on. Okay. Right. Where do you want it? Okay. Save. And we didn't need that tyre after all. Save. Right. Now let's reverse. I was in a hot shed without beer when it happened. Your sacrifice is... Oh, we're nearly out of fuel. We're nearly out of fuel. That's exciting. Here we go. Here we go. Beep, beep. Are you kidding? I think we might be about to run out of fuel. Beep, 25, 24, 22, 21, 18, 16, 14, 13, 11, 10. My fuel is practically gone. That's it. The fuel's gone. We're going to have to roll it the rest of the way. Shite. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get... No! Don't you dare go down that hill. You... Right. Okay. Dismantle the gear. Lower the gear. Supplicate. Supplicate. That's it. You get that lowered. You get that lowered. Oh, lovely. There we go. That was it. We're out of fuel. That is the last drop of fuel used to get this here. Right, let's have a picture. Let's have a picture. Before I release this claw and see where the asteroid rolls, let's take a picture. Oh, an EVA report. Okay, we haven't taken one of those before. Leave seat. Right, Shelbury. It's fine. We can... You know, famous last words and everything. Oh, Christ, are you all right? Yeah, you should hang and drop, Shelbury. Jumping is never a good idea. Hang and drop next time. How are your vertebrae? Just give it a quick wriggle and your vertebrae will probably get realigned. There you go, you see? Right as rain. Right, take your helmet off. God, it's a big bugger, isn't it? That is a large rock. Get some perspective. Yeah, stand next to the engine, actually. That'll give us some idea of scale. Maybe. There we go. What about... Oh, yeah, let's get a bit of the... Let's get a bit of the Space Center in as well, shall we? Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Oh, yeah, and then you can see the whole context. Yeah, that's good, actually. Right. Oh, yeah, that's nice. All right. Should we go with this? How's that? There we go. Should we get you zoomed in? Yeah, do look happy. Do look very, very proud. Ooh, do look proud of yourself. Maybe you should sort of look at it. No, look at it. Yeah, like that. Just sort of contemplate it. There. Ooh. There we go. Lovely. Right. Fan-effing-tastic. Let's release the boulder. There it is. Let's release the rock and see where... Quick save. Let's release the rock and see where it lands. Welcome to your new home. Oh, disarm. Woohoo! Woohoo! It's feisty. Woohoo! Oh, is it going to land? Land right in the right... Oh, my... That's it. That's it. Stay there. Stay. No. No. No, it's... No. Oh, maybe. Okay. It's going to need a shove. It's going to need a shove. But, that'll do. That'll do. Almost. Just a tiny little... We just need to align it just a tiny bit more. But there we go. We did it! Man. It was close, wasn't it? Oh, man. Can I... Hang on. Let's just get some aerial shots of this, because I am inordinately proud of this. Can I fucking go now? Yeah, the administration building, it's especially a rock with a life of its own. Hey! Floodlights, tourist info board. Oh, lights. I forgot about lights. We did have lights on this. Are we out of battery? Oh, well. Great. And if I quick save it, and I go to the Space Center. You have 10 minutes to spare. Not bad. Oh. We got that from space, we did. From space. Grabbed it out of a flyby of Kerbin, slowed it down, landed it. That was the easy bit. Tried rolling it. Oh no, we tried carrying it with a crane. We tried rolling it. In the end, had to just create a giant meteor containment transportation vessel. Well, I'm sure it will come in useful again. I'm never doing this again. Come on, I just want to see it at the Space Center. One last evocative image, please. Come on. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, it probably is taking a while to load because it's the shunter is I should refuel the shunter, and that shunter needs to be parked in a place of honor. We've been through a lot with that and its various siblings. There it is. Oh, I can't quite see it, but it's there. Asteroid Tony. You can see it when we... Oh, you can't bloody see it on the menu screen. That's a bit of a swizz, isn't it? Ah, well. We can explore it anytime we like. There we go. Asteroid Tony. I will rename Asteroid Tony as a lady object. Christ, don't hit that. Whatever I do not hit recover. If only it was that easy. We will not be hitting recover on that. But Shelbury, congratulations. You can come home. We got that girl Tony home. Absolutely. Shunty, you can come back as well. We might drive Shunty out. Maybe Shunty can sit here at the side of the runway once it's been refueled. And there we go. And we can, I believe, join Tony right now. And then I need to go and get some food for my family. Excellent. Wow. What? That was quite a lot, wasn't it? That as a mission, that was quite full on. I think tomorrow, shall we just send some satellites around the moons of Jewel? Just something. Let's get back into that absolute zero, infinite black void. I've had enough of sunshine and grass and gradients. Let's just send some very tiny little satellite dishes to faraway moons and see what we've got. Let's do that tomorrow. Like pudding. Back to... I'll tell you what. I'll tell you where I'm going. I'm
escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Ah, space. Ah. That'd be nice. Come on, Tony. Show us your ankle. Come on. Get to the bottom of Lathe. We will be setting up a small little colony on Lathe because obviously it is an oxygen-based atmosphere, so they could just wander around with their. There's Tony. Asteroid Tony. Now, I will try, if I can remember, mass 40.24657. There we go. Just over 40 tons of Tony. She's a big, big girl. There we go. Pride of flipping place. She just needs a nudge, doesn't she? I'm sure that'll be straightforward. Just a tiny little nudge. That is going to annoy me, but there we go. Well, there we go. Hey, beautiful, beautiful. What an achievement. There we go. Right, that's enough smelling myself. Thank you very much, Legitimate Beef, for your legitimately vital help in those last few hours. I was going to a dark place there. We were all travelling to a dark place. Thank you for telling me that they stack. That was a game changer. Brilliant. Right. Well, I'm 3 hours overdue. I had a whole afternoon planned, but Tony took my time, so I'm off. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Enjoy the football. Good luck to whoever's playing, and England, obviously. And I am back same time tomorrow. Actually, hopefully. There we go. Hopefully a bit earlier tomorrow. But yes, I am back as always, 10 till 2 every weekday. Kerbal Space Program. I have not yet received an email about my job prospects, so looks like we're all in for the duration. Thank you very, very much. I've got to go now. See you later. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Thank you, everyone on YouTube as well. If you haven't already, please definitely do like me on Twitch. That sounds pathetic. Please like me. Just give me a thumbs up. It'll help with the algorithm. And if you do fancy subscribing, Oh, you know, value for money, innit? Value for money. Brilliant. Right, I've got to go now, otherwise I'm going to be embarrassed. See you later. Thank you very, very much, everyone, and see you tomorrow. God bless. See you later and goodbye. Thank you. Bye.